Oh god. Blech. Seems. It seems as though today is the morning where we're back to coughing. It'll get better. Anyway, so. Oh no. I think I'm not sounding too good today. Day 3 of our grand adventure. That's fine. So, we're gonna do some catching. Oops. I think I want to go here. So what's up, Santos? What's up, Glass? Hope you guys are doing well today. Early mornings are when my my coughs are usually the worst. Yesterday I was really lucky, where it wasn't that bad. It appears as though today it's not as... I'm not as lucky. So we're gonna focus on... We're gonna catch some dudes. I need to look for something first. Oops. Oh fuck, I keep doing that on accident. I want to go back here. And I really need to find where the Delibird presents are. I have no idea what it looks like. Because I want to get very specific balls. And that's something I always enjoy doing. Is this? That's a restaurant. Because catching Pokemon in very specific, like, balls? Listen, I want to get very specific balls. Let me be specific with you. I don't want just any balls. I want the right balls in my hands to hold. I don't want basic balls. I want the right balls. That's a restaurant. What the hell is this place? Oh, that's a fashion place. Rough and tough. No. No. We're not going in here. Although they do have nice driving gloves. I think we're gonna go with these. Yes, I'd like to wear them. There's the tight store. Alright. Oh, the Delibird store! Pokeballs. You don't have the right balls. Maybe I can't get them yet. Maybe I actually have to do some gems. Then unlock more. Ooh. Kinda wanted to get started on catching stuff. Because I want to use timer balls. Actually, we can sort of get started. Yeah, we can get started on doing that. I think what we'll do is we're gonna catch a Toad School, which is the Divergent Cyclizar My god! What is wrong with me today? I'm too strong for you, Cyclotar. I'm gonna have to do this. Nice. I think I've already caught one. Have I? No, I haven't. Good. Cyclozar. Trap Bricks. I'm looking for a Toad Skull. It's an Altaria. Hello, Persian. I know there are Toad Schools around here. There's a Flamigo. Rodpans. Agua berries. Protines. I wonder if that's still a Garchomp. Hello, Dunsparce. Are you still a scary Garchomp? Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on a team slowly. However, I have this thing where I only want to work on a team if it has the right Pokeball. I could make it out of luxury balls. I have no idea what these stakes are. I am probably unleashing some sort of eldritch horror. Oh, Dragon Pulse, nice. I go with aesthetic Santos. That's the most important thing for me when it comes to Pokemon. Wait, we shouldn't be here again. This is the wrong place to be. I have to go. Where were we at? Cascarapa. Vidali? I remember there were Toad Schools here. I love Pokemon. I'm not really sweaty in Pokemon. I don't do like the competitive like aspect of it. So my Pokemon teams are often very unbalanced. It's very much like, why would you ever run this on a Pokemon team? What's up, Persian? Don't mind me. I know there are Toad Schools around here. Somewhere. do the same? Kinda, yeah. There's a lot of information you need to know, like when you get into like competitive Pokemon battling, that I can't keep up with. Like, I remember watching like this video from Wolfie VGC. He's a guy who competes like in Pokemon tournaments, and he was a former world championship person. Oh no, I don't want to do this. No, cancel. Anyway, he was like explaining how he was preparing for like the recent world championship, and he's like, yeah, I collaborated with some of my other friends, and we created like basically a massive Google Docs involving all of like the top people's teams, themes, general strategies that they like doing, stuff like that. And I was like, man, this is a lot. And he would like basically memorize like, alright, if this move hits my Pokemon, then it will do roughly about this % damage to it. And I was like, damn, that is a lot of thinking. This Pineco looks so funny with that over his head. I'm thinking I'm a drill run. Let's go to Dunsparce. Sword and Shield, you only played evolutions? In Sword and Shield, I didn't really have a theme. Usually when I play like a new game, my only theme is only new Pokemon. That's usually like what I do. But usually the teams that I end up making are usually very chonky Pokemon, very tanky Pokemon, or Steel types. This game, it would actually be possible for me to have a full Steel type team with new Pokemon, and I'm actually very excited for that. But for the purpose of this first playthrough, I don't think I want to do that, because I want to keep my first starter. So I won't be replacing him anytime soon. I do, however, want to catch a Toadscool, because they can learn Spore. And they're also like the regional variant, not variant, the convergent evolution of, is it convergent? Divergent. I think it's divergent. Divergent evolution? I don't remember the exact term that they used, because it's different from a regional variant. Like, it's basically the same Pokemon, but they're like different. Like, they're not named the same and then they evolved differently, or they're not the same Pokemon, they just adapted to different regions. They just basically a split evolution from them. No, it's like, so like in Sword and Sun and Moon, there was like a lowland Sandshrew, and it's basically a Sandshrew that's like been exposed to like cold areas of Alola, and it basically became like an ice type. But it's still a Sandshrew, and it evolves into a Sandshrew. So it's basically like just a Sandshrew that adapted, right? So convergent evolution, I think it's divergent. Divergent evolutions, I might be using the wrong term. Anyway, these evolutions are not the same species of Pokemon. They're actually like different. Oh, there's one! See, he's not a Tentacool, he's a Toadscool. So he's an actual completely different Pokemon. He needs a Dusk Ball on him. Nice! Its legs may be thin, but it can run at a speed of... It's actually really cute. I think they're adorable. Your name is gonna be Allergen. What is your summary? Down speed? Up defense. That's not... I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Sorry, leg day. You're getting replaced. Yet another ground type to add to the team. Hello, Psyduck. Let's see. Want to go in the bag? Let's use a couple M's. Use 4. Sure, you can learn Seed Bomb. Are you even a melee attacker? Or are you a special attacker? Well, it's stronger than Mega Drain. Let's get rid of Screech, so we have that flexibility. No, no. Stop, 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 stop. No, no, no. Hold B. Hold B, stop! Stop evolving! Thank God. You're banning that word? Negative, negatory. Alright, we're gonna give you... Let's give you 4. Nice, perfect. Yes! Yes! The strongest move imaginable. Beautiful. Now you can evolve. Let's go, Allergen. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? It coils its 10 tentacles around prey and sucks out their nutrients, causing the prey pain. The folds along the rim of its head are a popular delicacy. Lord, forgive me. Oh my goodness. I think he looks adorable. I think he looks adorable. I want to throw him out. Oh my god, he's so cute! Hello, friends. Oh, you're so funny. I love you. Come on, let's go. Oh, you make such a funny sound when you run around. Oh, let me let you guys hear it. Oh my god, he's adorable. He's actually really cute. It's literally ground tentacle, dude. It's an abomination. Oh, he's adorable. Look, watch him destroy that Jigglypuff. Come on. Good job, Allergen. You defeated Jigglypuff. You crushed her underfoot. Quite literally. I wonder if there's a Delibird presence around here. You monster. Look, that Jigglypuff deserved it. What kind of contributions has it ever had to society? Put people to sleep? That's not conducive to your workflow environment. It's very bad for the workflow. It's the gym. I think it's the official Delibird slot. So if that's the official Delibird warehouse, why don't they have a shop here? I don't understand. Oh, let's go to another gym. Well, roughly to another gym. Oops. And then let's see if they have what I'm looking for. Let's go here. Let's go all the way here. We're gonna do a long journey. We're gonna see what Pokemon we encounter along the way as well. Can you keep up with us if we're running? Hey, see that flock of Hoppip? Annihilate them. Show them what happens when you mess with Allergen. Oh no, he took too much damage. No, Allergen, get out of there! Ooh, that was close. Yeah, we're gonna go to the snow gym. We're gonna see what happens. Glaciado Mountain. We should not be here. We're horrific. We're still extremely underleveled. Oh, that Sea Titan's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. I still need to catch one of those. Scovillain. Look, I'm just here for your avalanche that you're protecting. Now I'm gonna run away. Oh, you're so adorable! Oh no, I don't want to accidentally walk into you. That would be really bad. Bring you back some cheesecake. What if from the bathroom? Are you sure that's the kind of cheesecake that you want, Lunacy? I don't know about that. That seems a little on the sus side. I'll be honest. Is this game a game that I want to complete the Pokédex on? Will this be the first mainline Pokemon game that I'm going to complete the Dex on? Or will I crash and burn because I don't like completing Pokédexes? What's up, Craggonal? Is this just a Pokemon Center? Is this literally just a Pokemon Center? It is, isn't it? There is no city here. There is no city here! Show you the whole Dex. I mean, if you want to see what Pokemon are here, you can, what's it called? You can go on Cerebi, because they've updated it with like everything on there. Man, Cerebi is the greatest resource for a Pokemon game, like the greatest ever. I want to get to the top. Come on, let's go. I'm on the top of the mountain. Oh, there's also a gym here. Literally 2 gyms back to back. I guess this is the actual town. We'll go there. And then we'll go... Oh, that's the ferry crew base. Sakura Trail. Huh. What is that place over there? Oh, we're gonna go over here. Then we're gonna lose horizontal momentum in 3, 2, 1. This is fine. Hello, Montenebra? I did not actually catch the name. This looks like a nice little town. Hmm. Yeah, that's a food place. There was a chance of supply here. Oh, there it is. What's in this one? I would like to buy. Oh, it's just these. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. There we go. Help has arrived. So they're a fire type. That's kind of bad, actually. Because I'm going in here with my Toad's Cruel. Oh, is this psychic? Oh, this isn't fire, this is psychic. That's fine. I'm thinking I'm gonna use Seed Bomb. Nice. Fury Cutter, that's rude. I'm thinking I'm gonna Seed Bomb. I'm thinking we won. Where's my bow? I don't think I want to catch you. Nice. Here we go. So we've explored these two. Now we can teleport to their things when we're ready to challenge them. Montenevera. Ooh, Leech Life. That's a good move. So the only other city that we haven't explored is down here. Of course we can't fly there. So since this is our destination, and we'll head over to Cotondo West. Over yonder. Oops. Oops. Hitting all the wrong buttons to try to get on my mount. All the wrong buttons. Area 4. I'm glad that I at least remembered that, what's it called? Oh, Shelter! It turns into a bug type? That's random. Yeah, I'm glad that I at least remembered that. Toadstool was there. Yeah, yeah. But this is actually really bad because Toadstool is here, and Shelter's gonna turn into a bug type, and they're gonna be completely they're gonna be resistant to all of my moves except Hex, and I don't think I want to use Hex. Instead, I'm gonna cheer everybody on. Let's go. Go all out. That's fine if you use Tackle Attack. Gonna cheer everyone on again. You can do it, guys. I'm just gonna watch. See, look at that. I'm the buffer, and they're the ones carrying me. Nice. Oh my goodness. Lunacy. No, we're not. I'm the Unga Bunga warrior main. Fighter, paladin. I'm on the front lines. That's the kind of person I am. Mega Unga Bunga. Just you? It could be just you. Is that such a bad thing, though? You only need one. Salator's data has been added to the Pokédex. Nah. What is your summary? Plus attack minus speed. That's not bad. That's not that bad. At least not how I like using Cloister. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Nice. Look, guys. I don't want any trouble. I just want to scale this cliff. I want to get up here. All the way to the top. The tippy top. The top of tops. Because I am the top of tops. I top tops. That's my purpose in life. Does it involve your boy Onyx? There are no Onyxes here, I'm sorry. They're gone forever. Forever and ever. Damn, this is really tall, actually. Is there anything in the lake? The Dratini. Psyduck. What's one of those boys? think we'll be fine. It's a fighting type. It's Pikachu with a fist. I'm just a topper, dude. I top tops. I'm the toppest of tops. Now I'm on top of the world. Alright, let's go. I'm thinking we gotta hang tough. I'm thinking that was a good idea. I'm thinking gonna go all out. I'm thinking we're gonna go all out again. Well, that's not good. I think I'm gonna seed bomb. I think that's a good idea. Good job, Allergen. You avoided the attack. Oh, I love cosplay Pikachu. Pikachu's like, Yeah, we're gonna catch this boy. Let's go. Nice. You're mine. Big mushrooms. Toadstool's just vibing. He's having a good time. He's just chilling. Nobody's gonna get in his way. Nah. Get back in the box, Pikachu. Wait a second. There was a gimme goal there. Here. Nice. What's up here? Are there Pokemon here? Oh, there are Pokemon here. Is that a gimme goal? Yes, it is. Look, don't go after me. Stop it. You violent little bastard. I think that's a Tinkaton. Oh fuck. What is this? Oh. I think I'm gonna spore. I think that's a good idea. Damn, now you're asleep. I've already caught one of you though. That's when we run. Game screen's a little zoomed in. Oh, it is. Is it? Like, a tiny bit. Oh, it is zoomed in. What on earth? Hold on. Huh. I didn't even notice that. Thanks, Santos. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to... I mean... Well, I guess since we're here... That's right. I think I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. I think that's a good idea. I think I'm just gonna catch this boy. I guess not. Look at those legs. Right? This is the leggiest Pokemon that we have so far. Nothing but legs. Just a head with legs. Lopunny ain't got shit on Toad Scroll. Let me be real with you. Lopunny ain't got shit. Damn, Bob wants to learn Shadow Ball? What a fucking beast. Fuck Round. We don't need Round. Lopunny's just 2 legs. Yeah, Skeledirge, Wet Coco's final evolution, is a fire ghost type. Well, we're next to a city. We'll catch his evolved form just so I don't have to level one up. Espatra. Oh, your speed's rising? That's fine. I'm just gonna score you. What's with all that speed? Can we use Complies? Yeah, no more firefighting starters. I'm done. At least Incineroar was a fire dart. But he was a wrestler, so he's technically a firefighting in spirit. Oh, Poncho wants to learn Mega Horn? I'm down with that. Slam sucks. Slam actually sucks. 75 accuracy and it's only 85? For ghost type that's different from every other type that uses it. Curse? I'm pretty sure he can learn Curse. Because Curse is the one where if you're not a ghost type, it reduces your speed by 1 stage and increases your attack and defense by 1 stage. Nice. Flittle down. That's another Klefki. What other Pokemon are in this general area? Oh, it's a Gothita. You're a nerd. I'll probably go around catching like random Pokemon for a bit. Huh. This is an interesting place. Ooh, substitute. Nice. All these people just park their Cyclozars here. That's funny. I'm thinking it's time for a refresh. Get some lemonades. Yeah, he's a special attacker. He has high physical defense, high special attack. He's actually got like a really good stat spread. Because, he's... So, one of the problems a lot of starters have... Wait, no. He's not a special attacker. I'm tripping. Is he? Yes, he is. He's a special attacker. He's like... 100 base HP, 75 attack. I think he was like 100 defense and 110 special attack. And like his special defense it was like mid-70s or something, and he has like low speed. So he's got a pretty solid stat spread. And one of the problems a lot of starters have is they don't usually have like very good stats. Fuck. Okay, good, I'm buying lemonade. Yeah, that was one of the biggest problems that a lot of starters have, is they have a really bad stat spread. But he knows what he wants to be. He wants to be high defense, high HP, high special attack, slow boy. He's good. He's a very good Pokemon. I'm just gathering some lemonades, the most effective healing item in the entire game. Yeah, so I really want to make a bunch of tanky boys. That's what I want to make. Maybe I will catch things in luxury balls. Restaurant, sandwich place. It's restaurants and sandwich places here. I'm gonna save. I don't know too many specifics of like Pokemon stuff. I just know the basics. Rough ideas, concepts, things like that. That's pretty much all I know. Is that a Bombardier? Bombardier. I guess we'll catch you, Martita. This guy really just dive bombed me. He said, "Who are you?" Yo, thanks for the sub, Watimanare. Thank you. I'm thinking I'm gonna Spore. Ooh, Wing Beat. I'm thinking I have to take this moderately seriously. Alright, Zhongli. Get out of here, Knackly-sack. Knackly-sack? I think your name is Knackly-sack. Alright, we're just gonna defeat you with Salt here. I'm still what? What do you mean? Am I still what? I'm thinking about it, but I can't do an all-steel type because one of the Pokemon I'm pretty sure is like endgame, and I'll be too overleveled for the Pokemon League. Because one of my biggest things is I don't want to be too overleveled for gyms and stuff like that. Unfortunately, this game has had the opposite effect where I've been woefully underleveled for a lot of stuff. But because since I accidentally skipped some stuff, I was hilariously overleveled for the other gens. So I think for this playthrough, I just want to make like a team of like Pokemon I like. Not without any real rhyme or reason. Like, Zhongli is gonna stay on my team. I might catch another one in a proper ball. Because I love catching things in very specific, like, Pokeballs and stuff like that. Oh, you died. I should have just switched you out. We're, like, right next to the Pokemon Center. It felt like a waste. Damn you, Bombardier! You just dive bombed me out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. There we go. Heal my Pokemon, please. Nice. Yeah, like, I don't know. I know that I usually gravitate towards like slow, tanky Pokemon. Like that's just like my style. That's like what I usually like getting. Let's get 346 Pokeballs, no problem. I think I am gonna get... Do I want to get luxury balls? I think I'm gonna get luxury balls. Way later on. I mean, we could... Oh! In Sword and Shield, I also had a Christmas theme. I had a Christmas themed team. That's also what I had. Maybe I'll make a Christmas themed team here as well. Damn. 4 nuggets. 1 big nugget. Look at all these Stardusts. I think that sounds good. Let's go. 1 star piece. Damn, we just made hella bank just now. This is the fruit of our exploration. 150,000? Yeah, man, we're going maximum luxury. My Pokemon deserve the very best. I think I'm gonna buy 20. Yes, we're gonna get 20. I'm good, thanks. We're gonna save? Because I've committed. Alright. So, one of the things that I still want to work on is is catching one of these guys. Not in the desert. Oh, there's an outbreak here. Nice. Actually perfect. There's an outbreak of runes. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the Godzilla one at all. Oh, there's also orthoworms that we can catch here as well. Probably the snow area. That's what I'm willing to bet too. Oh, that looks like a big boy in the back. Oh yeah, that's a big boy. We're gonna stick with this guy, no matter what nature he is. Alright, time to score him up. So Allergen has a really interesting ability called Mycelium Might. Because, so some Pokemon have abilities where if you try to use a status ailment on them, it won't affect them. Like, they basically protect themselves against it. But Toadscroll has this cool ability called Mycelium Might, and what that does is it makes it so if they use a status move, they have to go second, like no matter what. But it also makes it so they ignore Pokemon abilities as well. So it's pretty rad. Neutral nature, I'll work with that. You're getting in the party. I think it's time to replace Gordon. You're getting Varoom. And then check the summary. Ooh, what do I want to name you? I think I'm gonna name you Hot Rod. And then, when I eventually breed you and you become a god, I'll name you something else. Yes, we finally have a Varoom. There's so many of them. I kind of want to keep fighting them. See what happens. Let's go Allergen. Mud Shot. Oh. You avoided the attack. Let's go Mud Shot. Let's go. I'm not worried about the gender. Because, it'll be fine. Oh, is that another big boy in the back? I'm thinking I'm gonna mud shot you. Nice. I think I'm gonna catch that orthoworm that's behind us. So many Varooms. I kind of want an orthoworm. I don't know if I want to use them as part of my team. I actually think they're really cute. Are you gonna use Spore? That's fine if you use Iron Head. Come on, Luxury Ball. Down, up, B! Ooh, almost. One more time! Another Luxury Ball. Ooh, you're gonna be an expensive Pokemon, aren't you? I think Orthoworms, they're basically the Onyx of this game. Where they have a ridiculously high defense stat. I think it's over 140. But the downside is they have like middling attack and middling HP. They're slow and they're weak to special defense. Not weak to special defense, they're just low. This Earthworm's kicking my ass. He's not taking no for an answer. Look, dude. So I have to weaken your HP. I'm gonna Seed Bomb you. Let's do one more Luxury Ball. Earthworm and Cloister combo? What do you mean? Oh no, Santos. No, that's bad. It's bad, Santos. Wow, you do not like getting caught. I'll do one more luxury ball, and then I'll actually do proper Fine. Fine. You want a throwdown? Fine. I'll actually weaken you properly. I guess you've made it. You've made it so, Earthworm. We're gonna heal first. Delicious. We'll weaken you with Seed Bomb. Because I'm pretty sure Mudshot will actually... That is a special move, right? Yeah, that's actually gonna kill you. Two more. One more. You better not kill yourself from the recoil of those takedowns. Good, keep using that move. You kill yourself because you use takedown, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Just so you know, Mr. Earthworm. Oh, I need to go back. What the fuck? This guy. This is just about as good as I can make it. This is just about as good as I can make it. Low HP. He's asleep. What on earth? Wow. Maybe he wants another ball. We're not gonna give him another ball. This is the ball that I gave him. He's gonna like it. Or she's gonna like it. I've wasted like 10 balls on this fucking Earthworm. What on earth? Why are you harder to catch than the legendary? Why? Why? It's sunk cost at this point. If I get to 5, I'm leaving. You're gonna be a really shit fucking... You're gonna be a really shit nature, aren't you? You're neutral, I guess. That's fine. Get back in the box. My goodness. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna catch a cloth. I'm gonna catch a cloth. First, though, I want to go back to back to the academy. Yeah, the capture only costs 40,000 coins. It's wonderful. Just what I've always wanted to spend. 40,000 coins. Yeah, I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Alright, I need to talk to this lady. It's very, very important. Yes, I care how big my Pokemon are. I think you're a big boy. A good sight bigger than average. Yes! He's a big boy! He's a big boy! Alright. So. Croft, huh? I've only ever seen them here. That's the only place I've seen Crofts. Cloths. Pretty sure that's the only reason they're in too. You! I have to speak with you. I would like to buy. Pain! Oh, it hurts. It hurts to spend this much money on balls. I'm good, thanks. See you later. It hurts. Hurts. Pain. Suffering. It had to be done. I want a big one. I want a big female prof. Hold on. I have to do some thinking real quick. So I want a female prof. You are the... What egg group are you in? You are a... You're water 3. And you need to learn this. From this. It's also a water 3. Oh, you learned that so late. How about you? Okay, that's workable. Are you a water 3? You are a water 3. Okay. I was looking up to see, because I want this cloth, the one that I want to have, I wanted to know a move called Crab Hammer, so he can have some decent coverage, and he's literally a crab. So I mean, if he is a crab and he doesn't know a move called Crab Hammer, What gives, right? Is he really a real crab? He doesn't know Crab Hammer? Ooh, Ice Fang. He's only in this general area, Area 3. I'll need to catch a female. Oops! I did not mean to run into that young beast. Oh! Looks like a pretty sizable crop. Maybe? I probably should have saved. Oh, and you're a female. Nice. I love the sound that it makes. That Shanks just wanted to see what was up and then immediately got the fuck out of here. Ooh, almost had it. Flop is fast asleep. Yeah, you are. Almost. Alright. Down a beat. Let's go. Down a beat. I need to get a Pokemon with False Swipe. I don't even know where you get False Swipe. It's fine if it's expensive. They're worth it. Time to Spore. Rock Tomb. Rude. Alright, that's fine. You can use Spore. Spore all you want. Let's go. Come on. Nice. If I just catch a Scyther, I'd have a Pokemon with False Swipe. Not yet. What is your traits? Down defense? That's not what I want for Croft. For Cloth. Alright. Just gonna send you to the boxes. Let's just relax a little bit. I want Anger Shell. That's what I want. I want an Anger Shell cloth. Hello, party boy. It's going well. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. I think it might be my favorite Pokemon game so far. So now we need to catch a Crabrawler. I think those were over here. I think I remember seeing some on the beach over here. Some Crabrawlers. This one, I think we can start breeding like right away. Oh, I can actually catch a Finizen here too. Does that have any egg moves that I care about? Not really. Okay, good. Let's save. Yes. Ooh, there's one. Are you a male? Perfect. Nice. Oh fuck, no, 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 I did not mean to use a luxury ball. That's fine. I guess if I ever make a crab team in the future, I'll just have to live with that. Have to live with my decisions. That was very fast. Okay, so bag. Okay. Giving this to a brawler like steroids. What's the matter? Stop, 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 stop trying to learn things. Stop being proactive. Watch me actually fuck this up. Hold on. I did save. I already saved. We're literally giving the boxer some steroids. No, stop it. Almost. You need to be level... Ooh, that's too much. It's fine. Yes! You need to learn Crab Hammer. Getting rid of Leer. Excellent! Alright, let's picnic. Fine. Save. And now... commence the breeding. Oh my god, they're all over the place. Hey. How's it going? No. I'm gonna wash you. We can wash the Pokemon? Oh my god, this is actually amazing. That's amazing. All my Pokemon are sweaty, dirty Pokemon. I haven't watched them at all. It's cracking. Come on. Oh yeah, let's go. Good job. So I guess this is how you breed Pokemon. Let's see you decorate. How about to plaid the red tablecloth? Classic picnic. Yeah, let's keep making changes. I want to change my cup. We're gonna use the Pikachu cup. Nice. Gonna change the water bottle. Add a new bottle. Oh, that's the only one I have. So, I guess eggs just show up when you're a kid. How the hell do you make eggs? How do you breed in Scarlet Violet? Oh man. Alright, we're gonna learn how to breed. Oh, we have to recall. Good eye, Don. You were interrupting my Pokemon from reproducing. You need to get back in the ball. Make a sandwich. Egg power. How do you listen? It's very important to know how to breed. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this sandwich. Fuck. Look at my perfect sandwich. Sexy. This sexy sandwich, man. Look at this beautiful sandwich. I'm the one that made the sandwich. This is my sandwich. It's here. It's delicious. See, the reason why the bread isn't positioned properly is, yes. Look how happy everyone is. Was that a look of disgust? Yo, it's 3 stars though. Low standards. Fuck yeah. You have any eggs? It's egg time. Come on, I know you two want to fuck. The Brawler. You and Cloth. You guys need to make eggs. Look, man. I just want to make new Pokemon. You just punch that into Poncho. Come on, Toadscroll. Toadscroll, come on. Alright, Varoom. Alright, yeah. Hit it to me. Good job, you missed. Close enough. How do they breed? How do we make Poku eggs? There's a Pokemon egg inside! How do they do this? What kind of demon magic? I mean, alright, look, if I put a Ditto here, all these people be making eggs. All these people be making eggs. Alright guys, we're gonna take a group picture. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Hey, hey. That includes you. Don't take a siesta. Let's go, come on. Alright, now stay there so I can take a picture. Oh no, get back in here. There. Alright, did you make babies? Do you have another baby? Yes, there's a baby! Another egg! Yes! More babies! More babies! Oh my god. Oh no. There's so many eggs! Why are there so many eggs? How are you doing, friend? Look, I'm just whistling. Dude, they call me this. I'm like the sexy sax man, except with whistling. You can make some egg sandwich. Oh no. You know, I think you two. I'm gonna need to wash you. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Oh, do you get EXP doing that? What? Wait, where are the eggs? Do they just chill? Where are the eggs? What happened to them? What? Where are the eggs? What happened to the eggs? Where do they go? Man, I don't even know. Maybe it's something in my app. Oh no, that's customizing. Best not to use a camera app while writing. Well, you know what? I guess I can't climb buildings. You got breakfast? Breakfast is good. Dude, I don't know. I'm assuming the breeding is done. No, stop, cancel. A dirt type Voltorb. I guess we can catch one of these. I made eggs and I don't know what happened to them. I don't know where they're kept. I'm going to assume all eggs will be immediately taken to scent. Oh. Oh, we need to put the eggs in our party. I see. I think I'm gonna mudshot this Voltorb. I did get the eggs. Wait, have I caught one of these before? I don't remember. Can we use a Pokeball? Let's go. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at this Pokeball. Pokeballs and Pokeballs. I think it's pretty funny how you make eggs. You just like AFK for a little bit, come back, you get like 50 eggs. Voltorb was caught. Good. We need to refresh like all of our resources from leveling up per brawler. Alright. Alright. No. Get out of here, Voltorb. Oh, here they are. Birds! Look at these birds! Between you and me, I have a Ditto. It's one of those fancy Dittos, if you know what I mean. Am I gonna bother doing that with these? Probably not. Alright. Let's see how fast it takes for these guys to hatch. It probably won't take very long. I don't even know where I can get a Pokemon with a warm body. I don't know what. Hold on. Well, this is. While I'm running around, I'm gonna look this up. Alright, where's the ability dex? There you are. Pokemon with warm body. It was warm body and something else. Is it even warm body? Am I remembering the wrong thing? I might be. Where am I? Dig with dirt, that's funny. Let's talk about me, how about no? Flame body. Oh, steam engine. I'm pretty sure that that one Pokemon, Kara something. Those have steam engine. Steam engine. It's getting very confused. There was literally just a group of these over here. You! I require thine assistance. What was I thinking? Steam Engine is a pretty interesting move if you don't know what it is. Because it's a move that if you get hit with a water type move, your speed gets increased massively. It increases like to its maximum like stages, so that's 6 stages. But the downside is you need to be hit with like water or fire. You can get hit with fire too. I used spore on accident. If you get hit with fire, it's perfect. Noise. Not noise. I don't know if this is going to be a Pokemon with Steam Engine. It might be. We'll have to find out. Look, Roly-Poly. I literally cannot fight you without killing you. So you have to cooperate with me if you want to survive. Now, do we have a deal? Are you gonna cooperate? Yeah, Roly-Poly's line is the only one that has access to Steam Engine, which is great. But it also means they have a 4x weakness as like maximum evolution because he's rock fire. And yeah, you would want him to get hit with fire, then he'll be like super duper ultra mega fast. Sort of. He has like 30 base speed, so he's really not that fast. But it's cool. But what's... Oh, you have heat proof? Garbage. Get out of here. Roly-Polies. Where are you, Roly-Polies? You're like all over the place. Why it's so hard to find you right now? There's one. Ooh, there's your Evo. Yes. I love the middle stage. I think Carcoal's my favorite version of him. Except, it's gonna be harder to catch you. That's fine. We'll just use a Dust Ball. There's a mini volcano. He's a cart filled with coals. Nice. Alright, let's see what you have. Yes, Flame Body! Wait, of course it's Flame Body. You can only have, like, Flame Body or Steam Engine. Alright, our tough breeder. Time to just, run around, I guess. Now that we have Flame Body and eggs, let's see how fast it takes to actually hatch eggs. I may only do one batch, because I don't want to like hold things up or anything like that. So we're gonna pray it's gonna be a decent nature, at the very least. It's Magnemite. Oh. That was fast. Wait! Who was fucking... What? What? Who was fucking... Who was the father? Brawler. Who fucked Poncho? Oh no! It's a most unexpected sight. That's not... Poncho's the mom. Are these all gonna be whoopers? Are these all gonna be whoopers? These are all gonna be whoopers. These are literally all whoopers. I can't believe it's all whoopers. It's literally that Captain Crunch, not Captain Crunch. Is it Captain Crunch? Oops, all whoopers. Oops, all whoopers. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Well, I don't have one of you. Oops, all whoopers. Nice, the Wattrell. That's what I've always wanted. Damn it, they're all leveling up. Stop it! Get out of here, Wattrell. Can't believe I have nothing but whoopers. Yeah, literally nobody was watching them. Is this last one? Is a whooper? These last two are whoopers? I'm gonna have very mixed opinions about everything that's been going on in my life. Oh look! It's gonna be another whooper! That's not a whooper! Thank God. It's a female too. Beautiful. That's a nature that I'll accept. Oh, this was not in vain. This was not in vain. Wait, I didn't check your ability. Beautiful. Alright. The moment of truth. Shell armor. I need to think. Well, I want to get anger one. I decided to... There's a ditto right there. Oh, you're both male-female. You're both females. Beautiful. Sorry, Carcole, but we gotta have a picnic. No moon eye dawn. Can't. Oops. No. You can't. You can't have this. Let's make a sandwich. Our delicious jam sandwich. Are you ready? Are you guys ready to see perfection? Beautiful. The Jam Witch. Although, I actually thought it was really interesting that the strawberries had physics where I stacked them, like, I off-stacked them, and they actually fell over. I am a little impressed with that random, really random. Yes, this is delicious. I can't tell if we think it's disgusting or not. I really can't tell. It's like we think it's so gross, but we're trying to put on a brave face for our Pokemon. Oh, dude, look, they're fucking... Oh my god. What? Damn, dude. Aw, Cloth wants to play. Come on, Cloth, let's go. Yes. I've got you. I've got you. So happy. Alright, is there another egg? Ball. Ball. Here's the ball. Now let's go. You just booped! You just booped Clough! Now you booped me. You're a fucking asshole, Cabrawler. You're an asshole, oh my god. Why can't you be more like Clough? Come on. There we go. Learned. It would never be perfect EVs. I don't know what you're talking about. Manthus. Never. Alright, we have 5 eggs. Time to pack up and go. Come on. Come on, guys. Alright. I swear, if some of these are fucking Whoopers... That's a good Whooper though. Attack, special attack, attack minus special attack, adamant. If I wanted to make another Clodsire, that's probably what I'd use. Alright, well, Poncho Jr. Basically, well, time to explore. Oh. Man. Kinda wanna level up this Colossal. Just so I can do like random raid battles. Like while I'm like running around and stuff. He's neutral nature, which isn't bad. Yeah, you deserve something. You deserve a treat for actually working really hard, Carcole. Sure, you can learn Incinerate. Get rid of Rock Polish. What type is this? It's another shelter. It's a ghost shelter. Yeah, we'll do these while we're doing all these, what's it called? Leveling. The level stuff. That's what we'll do. Because I want to have a Clop that's decent, you know? Are Clops only water 3s? I think they are. They are only water 3s. I'm just gonna cheer my teammates on. There we go. Getting Anger Shell is gonna be like the more important thing for this. If I can get Anger Shell, I'll be pretty happy. So, Cloth. I do really like Cloth a lot. But I want to make a Gargonicle. That one, I'm less worried about whatever ability to get. There isn't really anything in terms of egg moves that I really want, so it's gonna be easy to make more Nackleys. I wanted that. I don't think Varoom has any egg moves that I care about either. So that means it would just be all about trying to get a decent nature. Yeah, we're gonna, while we're doing the egg stuff, we're gonna make our way towards like raid battles. So we can get basically money and EXP. Ooh, timer ball. Watch me being like, I've committed to making everything in a, what's it called? In a luxury ball. And then I backtrack and I'm like, hey guys, welcome to the stream. I decided that I wanted to have a timer ball team. It's very possible that that's gonna happen. It's very possible. I love timer balls too, they're so cool. Oh, the poison hat is really funny. I think I'm gonna lay the smack down. Wow. Immediately gets burned. I think I'm just gonna cheer them on instead. This axe is actually really tanky. Look, I can reuse the thing again. Go all out. Let's go. One more cheer. Attack cheer. 3 stages of attack. Nice. We're barely putting a dent in this guy. I cannot. I'm pretty sure that's like endgame. Like inside the crater. I think like that's where all those Pokemon are. Focus energy. We're doing like no damage to him. To the cricketine sound. That's fine. We'll just show it back up in 5 seconds. I kind of like how this time battling works. I think it's actually very interesting. Ancient power. I think it was like... It was like something like that in Arceus. It was like really funny. Ow? Alright, we're gonna catch this Axew. He will be a good catch. super mega ultra flashy Pokeball throw. If only we could throw our Pokeballs like this all the time and just like immediately catch Pokemon like it was a Master Ball. That would be amazing. Nice. Got a star piece and some medium candies. Get out of here, Axew. We have so much in our decks. Rookity and friends. They're just staring at us. We'll leave them alone. Oh, this koala Pokemon. Doink that right from under his nose. Energy Root. Oh, right. These eggs will hatch soon. Soon, they will hatch. Speaking of... Nice. We're gonna hatch the rest and then we'll check all their summaries. Then we could just do it all in one fell swoop. Yeah, just like that. Hello, Cloth. Welcome back. Welcome, not back. Welcome here. Oh, that's awkward. Sorry, little egg. We're kind of in the way. Oh, I can't wait to put my alpha Pokemon in here. They won't be as big as they were. They'll be bigger. But it'd be nice to just have them here. Nice. Nah. I don't remember what count this is. Hello, Cloth. Is that it? Is all of them? Alright, time to check them all. This is the only one with Anger Shell. It likes to run. Alright. You have made it out. You are the strongest, Cloth. I will name you. I don't know what to name this one. I was like, I want to catch Cloths, and I don't remember. Your name. Your name will be... Your name. I will decide on your name later. You're that one, right? You're the one that's a beast. So you're the one that is a beast. Goodbye. Take care. See you later. Have a good day. I think I'm just gonna work on this hot rod. I don't really... I'm not really in the mood to like level up Pokemon that much. We're gonna keep Allergen. You know, Allergen is actually not that bad to have. We'll keep Poncho around for a while. He's been pretty reliable. Clack. Yeah, I think this will be my team for a while. And we'll go around just kind of catching Pokemon for a bit. We'll work on our Pokedex for a little bit, and then we'll tackle the next gym. Once everybody's around level 40, I think that's when I'll do the next gym. Welcome back, Lunacy. I'm just gonna catch you so I don't have to level up. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of Oink Cologne. I'm not gonna lie. You're a fan of Lechonk. I'm not the biggest fan of his evolution. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan. Pokeball time. Let's go. Oink Cologne is fast asleep. I'm gonna throw Ultra Balls at them. I'm gonna start using Ultra Balls. Just to make the catching part easier. No. Ooh, look at this ogre spider. I didn't even realize that these were based off of the those ogre spiders. Like they look like daddy long legs. They have like longer, like really long legs. I didn't know these were based off that. I only noticed it. Well, specifically the ones that like they make like a net with their legs. Oh. What if we just hard throw an Ultra Ball? Didn't work. Okay, but what if we use a Nest Ball? Nice. He has insomnia. because he has trouble sleeping at night. Nice. Look, it's a Steamy? Oh my god, I just remembered. There's this PokeTuber on YouTube that I don't really follow, but I only know about him because my friend sent me this clip of how he's basically down really bad for Serena, the evolution of Steamy. And if you look up "Hi, I'm Twit, Serena," someone did like this remix of him like saying that. He's like, Serena, damn girl, damn girl, damn girl, Serena. It's really funny. It's actually so funny. He's down bad. He's so down bad for her, dude. He's 100% like he would marry Serena. I think was. What's that? Oh, that's a Floette. I see. Yeah, he's absolutely down bad. You with low funny. I don't know if that's a joke or not, Lunacy. I think you're being a little sussy. Just a little. Oh fuck. Ooh, draining kiss. Yes, Lunacy. I think that's mega sus. Like insanely sus. Like I think that's a whole new level of sus. That's all. I'll be honest with you. See you later, Glass. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm gonna throw this Ultra Ball at this boy. It's probably... I don't even need to throw an Ultra Ball at him. He's just a little guy. Doesn't need the hardcore Ultra Balls. No Pokemon has been added to the Pokedex. Yeah, get back in the box, Lileo. I think I want to... because you are really far behind. Ooh, Metal Claw. Yeah, we can replace the move with that. We can get rid of Vice Grip. Protect! I don't know about... nah. Ooh, Rock Blast, yeah. I'm gonna learn Rock Blast. Because it's 2 to 5 times in a row. So it'll be stronger than Rock Throw, potentially. We'll use 28. Oh. We'll just use the rest of it. X-Scissor? We'll replace Rock Smash. It's a very crab-sounding move, so we're gonna pick that up. Why am I not? I'm literally hitting the wrong button. Well, with rock blast, you'll hit twice guaranteed. It's a twice guarantee, and then the remaining ones are a chance. What do you mean? Use this item. Oh. Soka! Forgot I have all of these actual items here. Held feather. Hasty mint. I really don't have a lot of actual held items. User's special moves. I guess you can hold on to this. Boost your damage slightly. That's all for now. Alright, Paldean Tauros. I'm finally gonna catch one of you. You actually look like such a fucking beast. And then, I'll throw an Ultra Ball to catch one of you. Let's do another Ultra Ball. Nice. Kind of want to use Paldean Tauros. Kind of want to use Paldean Tauros. I don't know. I know they come in like different types. I don't want to use this one though. Unless you're a good type. And you're not. Because Tauros' stat line is actually pretty decent. And Paldean Tauros are fighting types as well. So, they're actually not that bad to have as a, oops. I ran over this guy, the little guy. This little guy, we're gonna run. I think Paldean Tauros are actually pretty good. I'm gonna teleport. I like how you can actually see like the raid battles. I think I'm gonna go. So you're there. We'll go back over here because there's a lot of like level 40 Pokemon. We'll do a little bit of grinding and then we'll go into our gem. That's what we'll do. I wonder where all the Paldean Tauros are at. Checking something really quick. Hmm. I'm not sure where they're at. Well, we won't worry about that for now. Toad Squirrel, do I want to keep using you in my team? You're actually not a bad Pokemon. We have a really big problem with water. You kind of mitigate, but not really. When I can finally use Dondozo, I'm gonna use Dondozo. So I guess I'll hold on until I can actually use Dondozo. Then I'll replace them with it. Kinda wanna use Finizen. Kinda. I'll hold off though. Nice. Oh, you annihilated that Klefki. It's just such a chill way of leveling up. Nice. Murderizing these poor Gathitas. They've literally done nothing wrong in their whole lives. But here we are. Doing pretty good on levels though, as a result. What happened to Dragonair? Dragonair's in the box, but I only want to use new Pokemon. Is the main thing. The raid made those disappear. Ooh, someone dropped their lemonade. Let's auto heal you. Go! Great, Poncho. Your turn. Good job. It's nice chill. Yeah, I like this function in this game. It's like, it's not necessarily that fast. Hydrogen, how healthy are you? I'm just gonna auto heal you. This Bombardier really wants to fight. Like this, the Bombardier Bloodlust is so high. I don't even know why. I want to say you'll survive from a seed bomb. Because I'm not a high attack Pokemon. And you're higher level than me. Good. Here we go. One Ultra Ball. Banana? Just checking something really quick. 1 second. Alright. No, we're not gonna give you a nickname like in Rock. Your Poncho. Go. Water. Oh. Alright. Bob. Nice. Oh, you're fucking people up somewhere. What are you still killing over there? I did not realize I sent you to go after so many things. Oh, look at the bloodlust, dude. He's not even done. Is it this button? It is this button. Up to level 45. Nice. Yeah, he loves fighting. I need to change my photo. Profile picture. Let's take a new photo. Fuck. Wow. Oh! I just noticed! Look at these! Oh, that's such a cool throwback! Wow! Now that's old. That's so cool! That's so cool. Oh man. You don't know? In the old Pokemon games, when you would look at your Pokemon in your party, that was what they looked like. That was their little sprite. So if you had like an Ivysaur, he would literally look like that plant over there. If you had like a Dragonite, he would look like the dude next to him. Nidoking was like that dude with the horn over there. It's classic. God, that's so old. Alright, where's my water? There it is. Skeletors and the rest of your team. Alright, Zhongli. Maybe I'll do some actual fighting. Headbutt. Let's go. Pain? But that's fine. Wow. Y'all are tanky. Y'all are so tanky. I don't think there's any bullying here. I think I'm the one getting bullied. Kind of mud shot. Good. It's gonna headbutt you again. Yeah, get flinched. I think I'm gonna recover. Ooh, a critical hit. Rude. Man, this salt cure is really, really nice. Roar. You motherfucker. Oh my god. Wow. Actually made me waste so much time. I can't believe it. That's not good. Hello, Daenerys. It can be pretty dangerous for Zhongli. Can't use Baton Pass. I got scared, so I used Recover. This is fine. I think I'm gonna headbutt. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Looks a little bit painful. Think I'm gonna recover? Oh, you're not attacking? But why? I will admit, this is mildly frustrating. Well, now you're faster, at least. You know, I'm just gonna switch Pokemon. I'm not gonna risk it. I got so trolled by all of those things over there. It's horrible. Let's go, Bob. I really, really like Skeledirge's design. Tennessee's Roar? Oh no. I hope not. I would be genuinely upset. I don't know why I don't know why it used Giga Drain. Let's find some physical types for me to actually attack. Ones that won't mortar me. Oh, there's one. We might catch one. A little rufflet. If you survive this, I'll probably try to catch you. Nice. As it stands, Knucklesack is not very strong. But when he evolves, like, for comparison, like, he's not very strong. Like, his HP and his attack, they're like 60 base or something like that. I think his special defense is around there too. But when he evolves, they become 100 base each, basically. So it's a fat increase. I think it'll evolve on the next level. But I think it has to be through combat. I think the next fight, he should level up. Depending on what it is. You! Look at that massive Mudbray. Or not Mudbray. Can assault carry you. Bam. Big one. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a big one. It's funny. We're just gonna terrestrialize. Alright. There's a game that I've been wanting to play too. Actually. It's that Warhammer 40k game, Dark Tide. I've been wanting to play that. It looks fun. I haven't had the chance to play it. He's almost dead. Let's just recover. Torment! How dare you? It doesn't matter. You're going down. The one that I'm looking at, it's like action? It's like horde base. Like you're in a. Are you in first person? I think you're in first person. Finally! Oh man. Gargonicle. Finally! God, this Pokemon looks so cool. Oh, yeah, you can learn Hammer Arm. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Mudshot. He rocks. He's rock solid. Oh my god, your stats are so strong! Beautiful. You don't even have like a beneficial nature or anything like that. Neither will Hot Rod, but that's fine. I have 2 rock types on my team. I have 3 Pokemon with a fighting weakness. 1, 2. This is the. It's probably one of the least balanced Pokemon teams I've had so far. He looks so cool, dude. He looks so cool. I love him. He's actually awesome. Minecraft Golem, but with steroids, basically. Well, we haven't caught one of these yet, so we're going to. He's probably going to use an electric attack, I'm assuming. Which is fine, because that's what Allergen is for. And then we'll use Spore. And hopefully he gets caught before he dies to Salt Cure. Hopefully. It does kinda, yeah. I can hear that. Make a Genshin team, name one Ruin card. So like, one of the things that's always like, alright. One of the things I've always heard is like, people who don't like Pokemon, who used to like Pokemon, but all they played is like Gen 1, right? And like, one of the things I hear is like, oh, Gen 1 had like the most creative designs and stuff like that. There's nothing interesting in the later gens. And I'm like, I think every generation has creativity and a lack of creativity. Like, all of them. Like, I don't know. I think it's really silly to say that. Personally. Also, like, alright, I think that there is a Pokemon. One of the things that I think is really cool is I personally think there is a Pokemon for everyone. Like, there is a Pokemon out there that you will like, that you'll think is really cool. I guarantee it. Oh, I didn't want to open up the box. The bag. I want to put a ground move on you, but... Brick break. Shot. I don't have anything on here. Whoa, whoa, Rufflet. You want to fight, bro? You want to fight? Come on, dude. I was gonna spare you. He looks so cool. Oh my god. Oh, Gargonicle is such a cool Pokemon. I love this design. This design is so cool. Do you actually learn any ground moves, Gargonicle? I really need to know. Earthquake at 49? Ooh. That's a bit on the painful side. Stealth Rock? God, no. You're not gonna learn Stealth Rock. Go. Punch him in the face. Nice. Go. Defeat that low kicks. I would be mildly worried if I saw this dude just charging down there like that. Oh, fuck. He caught me. Agility? I'm already ridiculously slow. I think if I play this like on my off time, I might just stream like whatever, you know. Cause I'm like, oh, I'm almost dead. wonder, Cloth, can you take this guy out? Rufflet, come on. Yes, you can! Nice. Go. Take him out. Good. Alright, take on that Flareon. I know you can do it. You can defeat level 40 Pokemon if I'm not controlling you. Nice! What a fascinating way to level. Can you beat that Medicham? Can't. It's fine. Alright, Hot Rod, can you defeat that Medicham? The type weakness and the level disparity is too much. It's fine. Let's go, Bob. Go! It's not a lot of EXP. I think it's only worth it if there's like a cluster. A cluster that they can fight. Oh, Chansey! Wait, where did you go? Oh no, did I miss that Chansey? I did. Damn it. That was gonna be good EXP. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably do like the perfect nature off stream. I don't think that's something I want to do on stream because I just want to watch like a show on the side. Oh. That's fine. You don't have to fight him. Ooh, medium experience candy. Can you fight that one? How about you, Hot Rod? Can you take her on? Answer is no. That's fine. I think we can take on the gym even if some of our Pokemon are underleveled. I think it'll be fine. Maybe. Possibly. Oh yeah! I haven't even like tried to fight any trainers around here. I think that's what I'll do. And then we'll do the gym. So we'll do the trainers, and then we'll do the gym. And I think that's gonna be the game plan. We'll just work backwards. Hold these muscles that are about to get squashed. I built up these muscles by many trips to the gym. My brilliant brawn will surely lead me to victory. Yeah? Aizen? Ooh, nice with Rivaroom. Respect! That's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Hammer arm! I think I'm gonna Salt Cure, because he's a steel type. Nice! We avoided the attack. Oh, wow! That actually hurts them quite a bit. What an interesting move! Come on, Zhongli. Good. That should knock him out. Nice. Yeah, as long as they're water or steel type, the residual damage is gonna do a lot. My massive musculature misled me. Yeah, it did. We're gonna go in the cave. I'm gonna put Allergen in front. Bug trios. Poncho could use some EXP. How does today's weather look? You tell me, bro. I'll tell you why I'm so worried about the weather. Hiker Daniela. Hit Powdon? It's a tanky fight. Thinking it's time to yawn? Earthquake! My team has a very good ground weakness. Has a very solid ground weakness. That's actually not bad. That's not good. Oh, we have such a lot. We have a lot of weaknesses to ground on this team. That's actually. Oh, that's so bad. Who's getting dragged out? Zhongli. This is used. This we can work with this. We can tank this hit, no problem. Alright, Toad Scroll, come on, let's go. He roared again! This guy is trolling me pretty hard. Come on, dude. Yeah, Hot Rod is not going to stay out here. Oh, that was a critical hit. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Seed bomb! Takedown. You have to heal. Delicious. Seed bomb, let's go. Ooh, toxic. Toxic is good. Man, fuck. Mudshot's pretty garbage because it's not a physical move. Lycanroc. Bring in Drongli. Alright, we have to heal him up though. Why? 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 You know what? Fuck you. Seed Bomb. What are you gonna do? Roar? It's mildly frustrating. Oh, now you're gonna fucking attack. Ridiculous. Hyper Voice? Neutral move. What do you mean ask for advice? No. You can literally ask your Pokemon and see what they want to get rid of. That's cute. Yeah, let's do that. We'll learn Hyper Voice. Oh, she kicked my ass. She kicked my ass so hard. Ground type is a really big weakness for me. Ooh, ground type. I don't think I'm strong enough for the gym. I might not be able to defeat the gym, I'm thinking. I think I'm too weak. I think I'm genuinely too weak. What level does Varoom evolve? You evolve at level 40. That's quite a ways. The other gyms are up the cliff. I think she's the weaker one. I think she's one of the weaker ones. It's Jock. Hello, Sylvie. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. That's great. Look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. Ooh! This man just gave me like literally what I needed. I'm gonna use this candy. Oh, poison jab. That's good. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna evolve you first. Who do I fight? These roar spammers. Fuck. It's fine, we're tanky. Nice. Ooh, and a crit. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna Iron Head you. Boom! Gyro Ball's gonna do shit for damage because we're actually moderately fast. Style points. Alright. Varoom. Man, let's poison jab this bitch. It's a Banette. Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed getting roared away by Pokemon. We're just gonna Terrasilize. We're just gonna Terrasilize so we don't get roared away. Look at this glorious, glorious boy. The hat doesn't even fit on him. You charmed us! Extremely rude. Oh, guess we're gonna Iron Head again. Hopefully we don't miss. Thank goodness. I can auto battle, but I don't think Pokemon evolve if they level up from auto battle. Because Zhongli didn't evolve when he hit the level he was supposed to be, and it was really awkward. Hot Rod is evolving! Yes! 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 Man, look at this. It's a car. Alright, Hot Rod, you're officially... Hell yeah. Oh, Shift Gear? Dude, fuck yeah. We're gonna learn Shift Gear. We don't need Gyro Ball. Yay, a car! Alright, now... I don't even know what to put on you for Helldyna. We don't even have any. Maybe we should get some. Get some held items. I think that's what we're gonna do. Here, you can hold on to this apple. Yes. Alright. Cloth. You're gonna hold on to an item. You're gonna hold on to that egg. And then we're gonna go to that. We're gonna go and get some held items. Kaskarafa. Ooh. Oh no, we're gonna fight a psychic gym and no, Revabroom is a poison type. Fuck. Look, you're such a good boy. Oh my goodness, you're way too excited. Oh, Rain, you missed it. I was trying to breed Pokemon, and you do it through this picnicking thing, right? So, I had Poncho, the Clodsire Hooper, and I was trying to breed a crab with another crab. And, let's just say I had eggs that weren't what I was expecting. We ended up having 3 Wooper eggs and 2 Cloth eggs. It's very awkward. I was excited. I was like, yes! 5 eggs. Time to hatch these. Oh, the Delibird. There it is. Poncho was, Poncho snuck in there. Utility Umbrella. Protects the... Oh, I see. Mirror Herb. Absorb Bulb. Huh. Interesting. Big Root. I'm thinking I want some leftovers. I think I want a heartstone. Air balloon. Air balloon's not bad. Single use. I have an idea. Oh, let's just buy another leftovers. At the deli, best day. Alright. I'm gonna give you a poison barb. I think that's a good idea. Where on earth did I put it? What? Did I even buy it? No, I might not have bought it. Alright, allergen. I don't know what to give you. I'm gonna give you... Maybe it's a toxic barb. Not... Well, I'm gonna give you some leftovers. I'll also give you some leftovers. I actually have held items now. I didn't buy Toxic Barb, huh? I do need to save up and get all these, though, later. I want battle items. I did not buy one. Pay with cash. Nice, nice, nice. I think that's good. It's good. I just read the chat. You do need 2 people to do the Abyss. So you can't just do beta only. Oh no. Well, let's go to the Pokemon Center and let's see what happens. I think I'm still pretty underleveled. I'm pretty sure I'm underleveled. I'm quite sure I'm underleveled. It's fine. If it's 5 under the level, that's workable. We can put in another Pokemon in our team if we need to later. Your Wi-Fi cut out? That's not fun. Revavroom! Revavroom. Nice. Our Terra Orb is all charged up. We're ready to go. Man. God, I can't get over how cool the side of this building is. I remember all of these. That is one of my favorite throwbacks that they've done in a game. Oh, we can go on top? What's this? Focus Blast. Small experience candy. Oh, this is where we're gonna fight. Interesting. Time to save. Alright, our team is like level 40-ish. Welcome to the Afornada Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Sylvie, yes? It's not. It's Alfred. Tulip. Working up a sweat was a special kind of exercise. The emotional spectrum practice. What? Woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area was ran. Okay. What do you mean, emotional test? Sorry, I think you're a little too angry to pass the gym test. Sorry. Oh, it's over here. Dandra. Oh, welcome, you kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here at a Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says. So we battled, and, well, she lost. That's funny. Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is my chance to get both a workout and help my friend when I don't have classes. My goodness. The rules of the Emotional Spectrum Practice, or ESP for short, are simple. I'll show you certain movements, and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get this gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge. Yes. Great, let's get to exercising. Show me an eruption of emotions. Eruption of emotions. What do we have to do? Take on emotional spectrum practice. What do we have to do? Hold on. Oh. Give me a try. Oh. I see. Oh, do we just have to keep spamming it? Ooh. Come on, Revavroom. Hell yeah. Me and you. Do you like how his tongue is on top? Oh, fuck. Now he's angry. Look at him. He's not happy. Angry face, River Broom. Angry face, Hot Rod. Let's go. Angry. Oh, you're angry. You're so angry. You're surprised. Look at his surprise face. I love it. Whoa. Angry. Angry, River Broom. Angry. Angry. Oh. I can't stop grinning after witnessing such power of expression. That's enough of a warm-up. Now let's really put those muscles to work in a Pokemon battle. We're gonna demolish this little kid? Oh, come on, this isn't even fair. Oh, fuck, Brett's right, they're all psychic types. Oh, shit. We're gonna shift gear. Fake tears? It's fine. Oh, my already low special defense fell. We're gonna poison jab. Please don't attack us. Please use fake tears. Oh no. Oh wait, that's a physical psychic move. Man, this kid got annihilated. Perlia. We're gonna keep our current Pokemon. That's a fairy type. Trace? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just copy my moves like that. I think you need a poison jab. Get poison jabbed. I'm moved by how well you moved, both you and your Pokemon. Holding back tears. I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. I see you're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Whoa! So happy. So happy. Whoa! All the roars. All those Fidos using roar? That made me angry. Become the embodiment of joy. That's not me. That's not me. I'm kind of liking this background music. Your goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? Steroids. Gym trainer Raphael. Grumpig. think I'm gonna shift gear. Psyshock. I think this might hurt more. Definitely did hurt more. I think I'm gonna lemonade. I think I'm gonna Iron Head. I think I'm gonna Iron Head. Hopefully we don't miss. Thank God. I think I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Let's bring Bob out. Let's go, Bob. Bob, you beast! I think I'm gonna use Shadow Ball. Oh fuck, wait a second. Okay, good. Wow, that Shadow Ball looks vicious in this game. Indeedy. Let's rotate. Alright, Zhongli! Your turn. Let's go, Zhongli. You're a beast, you're a baller. I believe in you. I have nothing but faith. You're gonna smush that Pokemon like a bug. Oh, our special defense fell. That's bad. It's fine. Salt curing. Delicious leftovers. Get salt cured. I think we're gonna headbutt. I think this Pokemon hurts. I think I'm gonna Lemonade. I think that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna Lemonade. I don't think the Lemonade was enough. I think I'm gonna Lemonade. I think Zhongli is really thirsty. I think he's gonna Lemonade. I don't know why I didn't have this sorted by type. I think he wants some lemonade. What do you think? He's looking a little thirsty. He is made out of salt. I think he's doing pretty good. I think indeed he could use a drink. Very salty experience for them. Cloth leveled up. Nothing grows faster than growing a kid like you. Than a growing kid like you. Totally butchered that. Good job, you made it all the way through the ESP exercise. You passed the tests, no doubt about it. Congratulations. But you're not done yet. Sprint over to the lobby, Sapper, on the double. Yep, gotta report that we successfully went through this. Thinking we're gonna heal first. Nice. Are your Pokemon tired and in need of rest? I would like to heal my Pokemon. Yes, this is true. Nice. Incredible. Alright, here's the moment of truth. We've only lost to one trainer in our entire journey so far. You have scratches on your neck? That's really random. Pass the gym test. Earn the right to challenge gym leader. You got that right. The bewitching beautician. Think I'm ready. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. She's just busy on the phone. My goodness, she is a beautician. Ordering all the makeup. Alright, let's go. Hello there. What's up? I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Now I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Kendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you are a cute challenger, Sylvie. Damn straight. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? I don't know about that. You keep your Pokemon beautiful and as clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. Gym Leader Tulip. Oh! It's a Riff-Raff-Rig. It's not a Giraffe-Rig. Farigiraffe. There we go. Dude, I love the gym battle music. I think I'm gonna Iron Head. shift gear. Lemonade. Do another shift gear. And then after the next one we'll heal again. I think we've been set up. Alright, let's go. Ironhead! I think I'm gonna keep the current Pokemon. I love how it picks up. Ironhead. Flail? You're not gonna learn Flail Cloth. I'm gonna keep the current Pokemon. Let's go. You survived? Ooh, you can tank this, right? That was a lot of damage. Poison jab. You're just hard to get rid of as cake on mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover. That sounds like a very brutal thing to say. I'm on the worried side. Alright, she's gonna go all out. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you. My bewitching beauty methods will cleanse you right down to the depths of your pores. I don't think Hot Rod can take her on. Let's see what happens when we use Ironhead. It's my turn to terrestrialize. Let's go! Hot Rod! I thought I wasn't gonna like the terrestrialization gimmick. Let's go! No. Almost Hot Rod. Almost. Almost. Almost Hot Rod. If you just had one more stage, I shouldn't have skimped. I'm sorry. We're gonna pick you up so you can get EXP. Come on, Hot Rod. Moonblast. It's fine, we have leftovers. Delicious. Let's go, Allergen. Time to Seed Bomb! Successfully avenged. Sorry, Florges. Ooh, growth. Tempting. I don't need it. I love how we can ask the Pokemon for advice. Looks like Allergen wouldn't mind skipping over learning growth for now. You're a good Pokemon. You're a good Pokemon. You know what's up. It's like, I don't really need this. And I'm like, right. Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. Hell yeah. That's right. You can't wash me away. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own. I can't believe it. You're quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You've earned my gem badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, Sylvie. It's funny. I love the selfies you take with your gym leaders. With 6 badges, Pokemon of up to level 50 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Nice, Psychic. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? I think I'm gonna upload it. I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. Yeah, should fix that. Get out of here, Tulip. You and your fairy types, psychic types. You and your psychic types with a lot of fairies. Greetings once more, Sylvie. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Revavroom before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent. And what artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. I do beg your pardon, I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. I like that these people are checking in on me. Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. We have so many classes. I think I'm gonna get lunch, and then we're gonna do. We're gonna we're gonna do the classes. Heard something. Let me check something. Oops, before we go. League is more close. Yeah. We're almost there. We have 2 more badges. We should be able to get to the Pokemon League today, if I don't get distracted. With my not particularly balanced team, but that's fine. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm just scaling the side of these buildings. Being an absolute ruffian. Quick balls. That's new. You know what? I'm gonna buy a Rotom phone case. I think we deserve it. Yes! Now we have a Rotom. Now we have a Steel Rotom phone. Have your deli best day. No? Wait, maybe there's more battle items. No, it's the same. I'm good, thanks. Have the deli best day. I'm gonna heal? Just so I don't forget. Fuck, I should have just gone on Miraidon. It's fine. We can watch the cutscene. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Yes. Alright. I think it's time to get lunch. I will be back in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Alright, I'll be back. Beep boop. Guess what? We're back. We're back. We are back. We returneth to the world of the living. And we're going to go to class. It was 15 minutes. Don't worry, I ate half a lunch. I have the other half working right now. It says there's Dreadnought around here. I don't see him. I don't see a Dreadnought around here. I don't see nothing. Anyway, we're gonna go back to class. We've played Ding Dong Ditch for too long. We actually have to go back to school. Aren't you excited? I'm excited. Sort of. We're going back to school. We're back at school. We look like a delinquent. Class Santa's classes, yay. Like, we can't. I feel like we have to get something by actually attending classes. So we're gonna grind this out. It's a reading class. Yeah, you would want a reading class, wouldn't you, Santos? Alright, biology with Mr. Jacques. He's been wanting us to visit him again. Santos. Hope everyone's ready to learn some new things. CR button. Yeah, we do that. Plus, you see how unique and cute they all are. I'd also highly recommend picnics. Oh, I took my first picnic today. Just so they could make babies. I want to do a food class. Now, sometimes while you're enjoying a picnic with your Pokemon, you may find something very, very important in the basket next to your table. This is very important. This is very important something as what Pokemon are born from. Let's all say it together. Eggs. Whew, you got it all right. The very important thing I'm talking about is a Pokemon egg. Good, we actually did that. If I took classes, I actually would have learned this. Do your classes, learn things. Because I literally googled how the fuck do you braid in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Do your classes, everyone. It literally teaches you. Look, we made this extremely convenient. You could breed anywhere you want. Pokemon entrusted with eggs. Yes. Being responsible parents for your little Pokemon eggs. Little Pokemon eggs. Can't believe I had to Google that. It's actually impressive. Oops, my most important point came right as the bell rang. Well, see you all next time, I guess. Biology. We're gonna bang out all these courses. What? Biology 3? Don't be tardy. SEG stands for Special Eggs. Oh boy, the importance of eggs in our last class, yes. Yes, Yes, we are using indeed our Pokedex. Oh, he developed. Oh, right, he did develop the Pokedex app. And he was researcher. Wow, he must have been super young if he worked with Director Clavel. I got yelled at all the time. That's funny. How did I get onto this? He was talking about the Pokedex. Catching Pokemon. Yes. We know. I know this. You use status effects. Yeah. Inflict a Pokemon with a status condition. That's fucking right. That's why Toadscroll is in my team. Hell yeah. Eating food that gives you catching power. Alright. Press B quickly. You know, I never did that. I never did the press B rapidly. This oatmeal is still hot, but I'm still eating it. Biology midterm? Oh my goodness. We have a midterm? Today is our midterm exam. Oh. ZR button. Combine one letter and one number below to correctly say where the eggs are found. During picnics in your basket. Effective way to warm eggs walking around. Which will not make Pokemon. What will not make Pokemon easier to catch? Giving them a berry. We'll make it harder to catch Pokemon higher and higher levels. Gym badges! How do you like the Pokedex? Is it easy to use? I don't use it that much. It's easy to use. Don't tell the director. Ooh. Thought Pokemon wasn't real. Why are we getting tests? Because we're legends, and I'm eating oatmeal that's really hot. So I think this is the perfect thing to do while I'm eating. Five out of 5, hell yeah. Ooh! We do get shit. Nice. Biology 4? These are a lot of classes we have to bang out. Bang. Last half of the class together. Evolution. Fascinating phenomenon. It'll evolve. Yes, there's a reason why you would want to keep your Pokemon lower, like you won't want to evolve them. That's the B button. If you don't know, you know one of the main reasons why most people don't evolve their Pokemon is because they want them to learn moves faster. Because when you evolve a Pokemon, It takes longer for them to learn moves. Also let the Pokemon hold an Everstone. That's right, Everstones. Oh right, learn a specific move. Launcher needs that. You need to learn Crab Hammer, and then you can evolve it into a Clawitzer. Alright, Primate into Annihilate. No! No! Tell me how to evolve Primate. Bastard. Katie cucked me. He didn't tell me how to. Oh yeah, so I would have had to wait until like level 40 something. I think like level 40 to learn Spore. But Toad School learns it at 36. So if I evolved it into a Tentacruel, I would have had to wait longer. Biology 5. Alright. Let's go. This oatmeal's pretty good. Delicious. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things. The Pokedex. Director Clavel found out about him asking about the Pokedex. That's funny. Apparently he could tell I was hiding something just by looking at me. That's funny. Colors as they pertain to Pokemon? I want a Calzone. Some Pokemon have slightly different coloration or patterning on their bodies based on their gender or individual differences. Wildly different coloration. We have some of those. We have some of those in the sushi Pokemon. Oh, shiny, that's what he means. No, Santos. That's a bad question. One in 4,000. That I do. You know, this confirms that they have. I mean, if you never actually really looked at data to see them how they change things, because it used to be like 1 in 8,000, I believe. I didn't say Calzone. I said Calzones. The probability of encountering one in the wild is the same as hatching one from an egg. Eggs from a pair of Pokemon raised around different languages are a special case. There's a higher than average chance that a shiny Pokemon will hatch from the eggs. Ah yes, the Masuda method! They've confirmed the Masuda method! Officially in-game! Yes, the shiny charm he's talking about, the shiny charm! It sure would be fun if it were true. Le Calzone. Yeah, I say Calzone. Sometimes. Calzones. Like, if it's plural, I'd say Calzones. I don't say Calzones. I say Calzones. I do say calzone. Singular. Oh, we're gonna take math class! Math with Miss Time? Her name is Miss Time? That's funny. Time to take math class. I hate math. I hate math. Why am I taking math class? Sorry, but let me ask you a quick question. Do you enjoy numbers? Yeah, sort of. I'm this person. Thank you for your honest responses. Some of you may like numbers, some of you may not. I think that makes a wonderful mix. But no matter your opinion on math, I hope you find yourselves enjoying our lessons together. I'll try. Studies of Pokemon type matchups. Grass is strong against water, yes. It's doubled. Oh, she's gonna teach me. Oh! Oh my god! This is actually so good! I just realized this is actually so good for people who play Pokemon but aren't aware of a lot of like mechanics and stuff like that. Because if you don't really pay attention to like the fine nuances of Pokemon and stuff like that, you might not even know about Stab. Like Stab might be something you have no idea about. Oh my god! This is actually brilliant. Times 2. Times 2 divided by 2. What else are we gonna learn about math? I hate math. Math is my least favorite subject ever in the history of ever. There is nothing that will make me like math. I'm gonna do math too. Oh my god, we're learning so much math, dude. Let's have a fun class today. Alright. I do enjoy shopping. Alright. Pokeballs, 200 each. Wow. This is literally math. Oh my god! She fucked me! She fucked me! What do you mean, what did I just say? Wait, oh, I thought you were talking to Santis. You get a premier ball when you buy 10 Pokeballs. Oh my god, she debated me! She debated me. That's not math. That's not math, teacher. That's not math. That's called getting a deal. That's called getting a deal. That's not math. 2,000 divided by 200 is 10. That's how much you get. That's a saying 1 + 1 = window. That's not the right answer. It's fine. Can't believe I'm getting mad at math. Actually, I can believe I'm getting mad at math. I wonder how many people actually got that wrong. Horoscopes. Topic of luck. Perhaps you've seen the following phrase crop up during Pokemon battles before. A critical hit. And a Pokemon's attack lands critical. Alright. 1.5 times. Yes, it's 1.5 times. Oh man! I don't remember this. It's very low. Oh man. Is it 1%? Because I know it changes between gens. This is like, is this a trick question? I don't think it's ever been 1%. I'm pretty sure it's always been like 6%. And I think it's like in Sword and Shield, I'm pretty sure they nerfed it to like 4%. I'm gonna say 4%. Nice. I'm the legend, 27. Baller. One sage. Like triples it. One stage will triple it. 2 stages will basically make it like 50% chance. If you have like 3 stages, you've won. It's a 100% chance. That's how it works. The final Evo Spaghettito. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that move is literally 100%. I can't believe we're doing Skull. I hope this is at least moderately interesting. I'm almost done with my oatmeal, and then we can finally get on with our journey. Time to begin our midterm exam. That will be double. Good. That will be half the damage. We're gonna get 11. This was a trick question. This is mean. This was actually a mean question. %4 chance. It does 1.5 times as much damage for critical hits. I wasn't concentrating at all. That was easy. 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 Free real estate, as they would call it. We got all 5. No problem. Aced it. If the test is too hard, just eat it. Nice. Nah. Blech. I am surprised though at the kind of stuff we're actually like being taught. It's surprising. It's very surprising to me. Perfect scores, some seem to have a bit of trouble. It's fine. Yes, sharp means 2 stages. It's 2 stages. Hold on. Hold on. That is not true. That is not true. This is misunderstanding. No, no, what? No, that's not how this works at all. This is actually fake. This is fake. This is a lie. This is actually wrong. This is 100% wrong. The concept is correct. It doubles. It doesn't make you do double damage. That's wrong. It increases your actual attack stat by 1.5% per stage. A double stage boost will boost your attack. If you have 200 attack, it's gonna be 400 after 2 stages. It's double, but it's not double the damage because it's not calculating the defense. That is actually wrong. What? That's right, it would boost the Pokemon stat stage by 4 stages. But that's not quadruple the damage. That's not triple damage. That's actually wrong. What? I mean, like, technically speaking, if you're talking like literally, it is twice the damage. But not after it applies. Man, it's like, it's right and it's wrong. I think it's very, very misleading to call it damage. I think that's actually misleading. You should just say it doubles the attack stat, it triples the attack stat, 1.5 times the attack stat. Because if you say damage, that's very misleading. That's very misleading. It doesn't really matter. But it is misleading. Math 5, yes. Class will begin soon, don't be tardy. I won't, don't worry. Let's have a fun class today. Probability. Huh. Oh boy, accuracy, yes. You would 100% hit it all the time. Gnosis. Gnosis is 60 accuracy. It's true. We're already studying probability. Correct. I would 100% use Surf over Hydro Pump. I see it, slow and steady wins the race for you. What? Hold on, lady. 90 base power is nothing to scoff at, especially when you're comparing 80% accuracy. I don't like using Hydro Pump or Fire Blast. It's way too inaccurate. Rock Slide and Stone Edge. She get worked up talking about those moves. She was bullying me. She was basically saying, maybe so instead he wins the race, huh? With his little weenie. That was nutty. Oh, I think I'm done with school for now. We're leaving. Alright, so I'm thinking we clear this guy out. I'm thinking we clear him out. We teach him a lesson. I wouldn't go so far as to call it bullying, even though it is. We don't talk about the specifics. There was a gimme goal right there. Hello, Director. Sylvie. Hey, Director Clavel. As I've told you, the name's Clive. Please don't forget it. Now let's pick up our conversation from where we left off before. As I mentioned, I joined Operation Starfall to resolve a sticky situation and to find out the reasons behind Team Star's odd behavior. Above all, I want to know why the students in Team Star have stopped coming to school. And, just like Cassiopeia, I want the team to disband for good. Since joining Operation Starfall with you, I've already had some success in opening up a dialogue with Team Star, and I think I'm starting to understand things more clearly. But I don't have enough information just yet. That's why I want to speak with the students from Team Star's other squads as well. If you intend to take on another base, know that you can count on me as backup. Till then, see you around, Sylvie. Sure. I'm gonna do this first. What's up, Greedent? See you later, Greedent. Oh, it's one of the beetle Pokemon. Nice. Me too. Yeah. I love you. Good boy. I might catch this guy. I think we're gonna go all out while I go and get my water warmed up. Hot Rod Speed though. Let's cheer them on. Damn. The water is heating up. We'll be ready soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use a luxury ball. Where did I put? Put that. Oh, here it is. Boompa, boompa. Oh, I'm making more oatmeal because I have a problem. Some people don't like the taste of oatmeal. Some people don't like the texture of it. I enjoy oatmeal quite a bit, actually. I think it is very delicious, especially depending on the kind of flavor that you get. That's very important as well. Make sure you get a good flavor of oatmeal, or you'll just be sad. Nobody wants to be a sad person. Relor? I'm not gonna give you a nickname. What is your summary? Ah, less attack, but you are an attack type. Are you not? You do evolve into attack type, right? Relor. Oh my god, your shiny is amazing! If I had a shiny Relor, I would never evolve it. What? This Pokemon, when it evolves, it gets a move that's basically a revive. That's insane! Oh, this is a special attacker. Up defense? That's not bad. Oh, this is a good nature. Alright. Pretty good. So... when this Pokemon is shiny, instead of a dirt ball that it rolls around, it's a nugget. It's like a round golden nugget. Actually really cool. Fascinating. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, a revived Pokemon. Which makes it, to me, very interesting in the context of like... oh, what's that? You're doing a competitive Pokemon match, and your Pokemon has... hold on, give me a second. Your Pokemon has the ability to revive one of your Pokemon that's already died? It's fascinating. It seems almost OP, but the Pokemon itself is also not like particularly strong. So I guess that balances out. Like his stat line's actually pretty good. Like, why are you walking up and standing around and doing a bunch of stuff? I'm like, I'm just making oatmeal. Alright. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya? No, I want to see the boss of the Navi Squad. Take me to Don Atticus. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving until you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. People over there seem to be arguing about something. What do you want to do? Go say hello. Huh? Oh great, here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think grunt work for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this girl might be Sylvie. Wait, Sylvie? The kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Prepare to be raided. I knew it! Hoo boy, this ain't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were up all last night playing video games. Leave her to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll buy some time for you to wake up the others. Yeah? And what's in for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He's my dear compadre. And when crisis calls, one has no choice but to rally to those dear to him, no matter what the cost. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist. Alright, you villain, if you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Bring it on. He's trying hard. This kid's got a lot of bravery. Alright, Yusuf. I'm sorry, but you're gonna get destroyed. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Strudel? I think it's time for Croft to make his grand entrance. I still don't have a name for you. Time for the crab hammer! You learned that from Dad. I talk big, but I'm no warrior. That's right, you're not. Don Atticus, I'm sorry, I failed you. Sylvie, are you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried and maybe something had happened to you over there. No fair, you had backup this whole time? Is this boy one of the Academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right. I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him, no matter what. But clearly you have your reasons for being here. Sylvie, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Might I borrow you for a chat, my man? Don't worry, I won't. Wow. I'm sorry, Director Clavel. You sound like a sex offender. I know you don't mean to sound like that. You sound like one. Nice work dealing with the guard. Within that base lies Team Star's poison crew, the Navi Squad. Your boss, Atticus, designs the outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. The guy's also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's going to do next. So, since it's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon until Atticus shows his face. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick this phase off of the operation. I'm ready. There we go. Alright, we're ready. I'm gonna challenge people. Let's go! Seems the folks behind Operation Star Fool are finally making a move against our base. You know what that means, gang. Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, if you've got the skills to defeat, yeah. Gotcha. Dude, Cloth is ready to fight. Go, Cloth. Oh. Go, Cloth. Destroy them. Let's go. Go! go! Hot Rod! Your time to shine, Cloth. Let's go. Take all 4 of them out. Let's go, Hot Rod. Clean them up. Your turn, Zhongli. Crush them. Smush these bugs, Cloth. Let's go, Hot Rod. Your move, Zhongli. Crush him! Huh, I've never used one of these before. That's right, I refreshed my party with your own vending machines. How does it feel? She's way above our level. We've gotta get the boss. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I love this theme. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Sylvie, I take it. You have some nerve baring your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard! Dude, I actually really like Team Star's music. Take him out with a crab hammer! Let's go, Cloth. Oh, that's mean. You're fine, Cloth. Hang in there. One more crab hammer! Let's go! We're gonna keep Clop out. He has more than 2 Pokemon? Respect! Mad respect. Let's go! Crab Hammer! Seems you've made Cloth pretty mad. Let's go, Clove. Certain moves can poison with the mere gaze. Tremble, scoundrel, for thy Pokemon's sake. You flinch? Oh no. Alright, Clove, you gotta get out of there. How about you face my own Revavroom? Hot Rod, let's go! Let's go, Iron Head! It's gonna be a slow grind. Dude, I love this music. It's so good. Wasn't expecting you to have something that's actually, like, pretty strong against me. Ooh. It happens when you underestimate the opponent. I should teach Hot Rod Bulldoze. Alright, you're up, Toadstool. Hit him with the mud shot! Let's go, Allergen. A monk? Huh. I think we're gonna bring Poncho out. Your time to shine, Poncho. Let's do this. Ooh, our accuracy fell. Hit him with the Mega Horn! Ooh, this is bad. Let's go. It's not very effective. Mega Horn! Damn it. I'm just gonna switch Pokemon. Let's go, Zhongli! Hit him with a hammer arm! He's resistant to it. That's actually really tanky. Let's go, Salt Cure! One more time! Let's go! Hammer Arm! You think to give me a taste of mine own poison? Fine. I will fight on till the bitter end! Spin out. It's fine. Hit him with a Salt Cure! Let's go. fine. Let's go. Time for a headbutt. He's trying his hardest to defeat Zhongli, but another headbutt. Let's go. This is the grind right here. I don't think Salt Cure actually does anything to these Pokemon. Alright, Zhongli, time to recover! Another headbutt. Let's go. This is a very slow grind. We've almost taken him out, Zhongli. Just a little bit more. It's a really tanky boss. There's someone as strong as, like, Gigantical? Hitting neutral? That's a big hit. One more headbutt, Zhongli. Let's go. Take him out. Just a sliver of health. Let's go. The final hit. One more headbutt. Let's go. We can tank another hit. Let's go. Let's go, Zhongli! Salt Cure! Nice. That was pretty close. Forgive me, my friends. About a year and a half ago, Atticus is a pretty boy. Forgive me, it took a goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick! These boots are insane! Ah yes, the Mave Flame Charge was my muse for those particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much! I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great Infernal Aerie. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. It seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up, then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sorts of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you because you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Our Atticus has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into battle training so we're prepped up for Operation STAR. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills. I mean, they're not wrong. They're just going about it the wrong way, you know? For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. And so this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. Ooh, gunk shot. Sylvie is thy name, is it not? You have utterly bested me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus, my compadre. It seems this little fella has been dying to speak to you face to face. Don Atticus, please hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We have no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. You evidently trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their own word, they are your crews. As with the rest of us, 'twould seem bullying was to blame. That's awful. Though their name and face be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice was to maintain our vigils from the base, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school. But still, don't ever think that Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You've got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. My compadre. I owe you a great debt. It seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy, and the bullying at the academy. But more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea what these issues the students were struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear, and reasons for acting they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. I'd believed Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. This game is so fascinating! I like that we don't have, like, some team that's actually like, hey, we're gonna stop you randomly, you're not gonna do anything. And it's like, it's actually optional for us to go after Team Star members. Sylvie, it's me. Atticus' star badge is now yours then. I see. Now that its boss has been taken down, the Navi Squad's days are numbered. Now Atticus too. Cassiopeia is probably the boss. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So Operation Starfall. You've taken down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say it's going well. It seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal— oh, never mind. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star. The one they call the Big Boss. Who is the Big Boss? Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. That's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare the team disbanded, that'll be it for Team Star. Since the Big Boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. But once the squad bosses are out of action, the Big Boss will finally have to take the stage. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Good! Yo, we're gonna see Penny again. Hey there, Sylvie. That sounded like a pretty serious phone call. Man, I Dawn really likes her. I wasn't talking to you. That's funny. So, that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia has mentioned them to me too. Team Star's founder, the person who's caused all kinds of misery at the Academy. If we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. What do you mean? No, I just... That's right. You need your reward. Here, take it before I forget. Alright, well, I'll be off then. Oh, and Sylvie? Don't lose to those guys. There you are, you little rat bastard. Now let's see if there's any TMs and stuff here. Spikes. Oh, I don't use spikes or toxic spikes. I think arena traps are a weenie thing to do. I hate arena traps. Poison Terra Shard. I wonder what these Terra Shards are for. I'm gonna move some stuff around on my desk. I'm moving my humidifier closer to me. In prison? Ooh, a rare candy. Nice. Where are all these Pessimians here? Beat the ass. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna use Spore. Time for an Ultra Ball. Let's go. Nice. Gotta bounce. See you later, dudes. No, 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 no. Oh god, toxic spikes. Gross. I wonder which one is the next gym leader. I'm assuming it's gonna be her. Set to be the second strongest of the Team Star bosses. We'll make our way over to him. We're gonna go down here first. Give me a second. Alright, time to recover our Pokemon. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. Oh, hello, Kurosami. I hope you're doing well. We're just playing Pokemon here. Charge! We've been successfully raided. What am I doing? I want to catch a Sea Titan. Pocketing those. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a Kochu. Oh, I think that's a big one that's near us. I'm gonna save. Oh, it's the ghost dog. Oh yeah, you look bigger than the other one. We're gonna catch you. Look how cute it is! Oh no, it's a sea turtle! Oh, it's adorable! Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so cute! It's adorable! Oh my god, it's so cute! I'm gonna put you to sleep. It's adorable! Oh my god, it's so happy! I think we're over leveled for this gym. I'm gonna put you in a luxury ball. Come on, friend. Come with me. I can't believe I did all these gyms in the wrong order. Citoddle Grace. Oh my god. It lives in frigid regions in pods of 5 or so individuals. It loves the minerals found in snow and ice. Oh, the new— I love the new tentacruel. Toad Scroll? It's adorable! I love it. I love it a lot. Oh! A fantastic nature! Oh man. I'm sorry, Cloth. You're getting replaced by Citoddle. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god, I love him! I love him so much. Oh, what? Grievard! I guess we can catch one of you. Dig! We have been finessed. Wasn't expecting Grievard to, Spore time. How about we Ultra Ball you? Yeah, so Titan actually has like a really nice stat line. This friendly Pokemon doesn't like being alone. Pay it even the slightest bit of attention and it will follow you for— Oh, that's adorable! That's actually really cute. I'm thinking— No problem. I hope you have fun playing Pokemon. See you later, Sami. Alright, we're just gonna send you back to the box. Goodbye, Grievard. I'm thinking we're gonna do the gym. I think we're gonna do the gym. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the gym. Brrr, cold. Oh. We're also gonna give you the lucky egg. Where is it? It's here. Nice. Oh, right. You need to change your held item. Yeah, the town is really cute. I like it a lot. Wait, Lunacy, I thought you downloaded it. Oh, you did? What? You want to play on— Oh, that's true! That's true. The content grind. I can't evolve Sea Titan yet. I like to heal my Pokemon. Let's go. Banana. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I need to get Sea Titan to level 44. And then I will level him up. I love Bergmites, dude. Bergmites are so fucking cute. I love them. I think they're one of my favorite baby Pokemon. Oh, you're so adorable. I love you. I love you. Aww. You're gigantic. Also, you know what's wild? His HP is 133 and he's not even evolved. He has 133 HP already. God, I love high HP Pokemon. You'd be scared? Oh, I'd be like, oh, look at you. Look at this adorable. You're adorable. And he's level 37. And he's ridiculously tanky. I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Not even 1/10 of the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks. Oh please, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym. Come on, you know the drill by now. I think we're equal level. Ta-ta-ta-chan! Here's our battle court for today. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. The battlefield can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know? Anyway, sorry I sort of dragged you here, but a good little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Now come on, Sylvie, let's have us a fruitful battle. Hello, my favorite rival. Let's go. Show me the battle skills that got you 6 badges. But what's your level? Oh my god, we're finally on equal footing with her. As per usual. Sand attack! Who uses sand attack at this level? I don't. She's not cold because she is a legend. It's time to have a champion time. Exactly, Santos. Ooh, a critical hit. Impressive. Alright, Zhongli, time to use Recover. God, I love the music in this game. Time to use Salt Cure. Sliggoo? I suppose we can switch Pokemon. You're Your time to shine, Hot Rod. Shift into gear. Let's go, Hot Rod. Ooh, special attack. Thankfully, we resist that. Take him out with an Iron Head. I can't wait to see, like, her real team. It's time for you to come out and play. Bob. Cause like, I like the idea, it's like, La Primera said, she wants you to catch up to her. And this is just her like using like whatever team she's using for this round. She's already been a champion. She is a champion. She's actually a god. And she's just waiting for us. 1 second. Time to battle. One more flamethrower bond. Thunderwave. Playing dirty. Heavy slam? You are a heavy ass boy. Think you're gonna learn that? I think it's a good idea. We're staying in! Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets the win. We may be paralyzed, but that doesn't mean a thing. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. I think that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes they look a little too, like, chunky. It's our turn to Rastalize! Let's go, Bob. Get ready. This move is gonna hit with the force of all my training. That's not gonna one-shot us anymore, Miascarada. Now it's our turn! Fuck. Let's go, Bod! Torch Song! Torch Song, Bod! Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. I knew I was right to believe in you. I like that she just is so She's just genuinely happy to see us getting better. I love it, man. I love it. She's my favorite rival. Hands down, there's nobody that's gonna upseat her. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. Here, and your Pokemon should be all set now. Here, take these as thanks for the battle. Max potions. She spoils us. She cheers us on. She wants us to get good enough to fight her at her strongest. It's fantastic. There's just 2 gyms remaining. Then, all that'll be left is to try out to be a champion. Give it all you've got. Now let's get you back to the gym lobby. I love her, man. Fantastic. S-tier rival. Oh my god, it's a Mimikyu! Aww. Whole scene animated, man. Yes, I'm Sylvie. Here at the Monte Nevada Gym. That means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Your job is to get up on the stage, show us some dead, fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You're a singer? Sure, I guess. Head to the concert stage. These gyms are just using the students as labor? Oh yes, if you want to be, you know, hey you, opening act. Yo, Moist Critical! Yo, trainer. Hold on. Hold on, let me get... let me see if I can do my impression.
Yo, trainer. You the ones performing the opening act today. My name's MC Moist Critical Sledge. This is the stage right there. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight each on the side.
Aw, man. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Monte Nevada snow. Why am I so good at this? Because it's funny doing a Moist Critical impression. Also, when I was horrifically, actually really sick, talking like that was the only way that I could talk without coughing for some reason.
Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you'll pass our gym test, yo. Now go ahead, make him eat some dick.
Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on the stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You got the deets on the opening act in our gym test. Ready to sledge them up? Yep, I'm ready. I know you weren't expecting that, right? Just to drop a random Moist Critical impression right there. The only thing that I can't do is I cannot grasp and formulate proper humor that Charlie would make, so I can't do that. Sweet, just play it by ear. You'll do great. Head up onto the stage. You thought it was gonna be scuffed? Nah, man. I try not to do scuffed things. I try to make my Toad impression sound like Toad. I try to make Mickey sound like Mickey. I try to make Goofy sound like Goofy.
What's up, Montenegro? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Sylvie!
And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. The one and only Toss.
Double double battles, that means 1 plus 1, right? Can you do that math?
You're challenged by Gym Trainer Toss. If I knew this was gonna be what it was, I would have done something else. Dude, listen to this music. Rotation battles were wild. Alright, Zhongli, heavy slam! Because you're a heavy boy. One plus one is 2, right? Right? I wonder if the gym leader is going to be double battling too. The audience's cheering got a little louder.
The Montenegro stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging, you got this.
And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lonnie! Strong compliments weak, the harmony of two Pokemon battling in unison. I didn't know this was the double battle situation. I think I'm gonna heavy slam Mischievous, and I'm gonna mudshot Haunter. Fuck, you have levitate. God damn it. Oh. Oh no, Zhongli has a curse. Pain split. Heavy slam time. Oof. Mudshot, Allergen. Oh fuck, you also have levitate, god damn it. Nightshade. Ooh. Zhongli's not doing too hot. Still cursed. That trainer might actually be really good. Come on, you can do it. Wow. Our stats got boosted? Dude, this is sick. Let's see if he can recover. Time to use Hex. Let's go. Nice. That wasn't harmony, it was cacophony. The audience is getting really excited. The opening acts turned the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than... me.
Moist Critical Sledge.
Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. MC Sledge, that's funny. Let's go. You're gonna hex that drift limb. Nice. Self-destruct! Wasn't expecting a self-destruct. That's fine. Heavy slam! It was very interesting though. They're both ghost types. So if you self-destruct, they're not gonna hurt the other, you know. Nice move choice. This is just unfair. An unfair advantage. It was you who sledged me up. That's right, Moist Critical. I sledged you up. I sledged you up more than the something 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 I can't think. Damn it! I wish I had his sense of humor. Oh, I wish I had a sense of humor. He would have been like, I sledged you up harder than something something. Insert basically a Family Guy format joke. The audience's excitement has reached a fever pitch. Oh, awesome! That was a great battle! How lucky. That was a rare sight. Thank you, Sylvie. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of Rip Rhyme. What's all this noise I'm hearing? The crowd's so loud it could wake up the dead. Let me tell you what I hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Rhyme. This is rad. Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. I want to see the concert. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a minute for some rhyme time. You feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. All by the gym leader. I want to attend the concert. It's Well, oh, look at that. Look at that little guy. I want to see if she's double battling. Can't think of anything too. Yeah. It's hard. Dude, I don't know how he does a sense of humor. I just can't process it properly. Hello, Lumi. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Na 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 na. Oop, no, 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 no. Alright, hold on. I just want to see if hers is the double battle. It is. It is. Okay. 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 I want to do. I want to do something. Also, I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. You had fun tormenting Kurosami on their stream? Oh, you gave them a scuffed deck in Shadowverse? Ooh, I've never played Shadowverse, but that sounds like a time. Alright. There's something I want to do for these double battles. It could end really fun or really poorly. It was funny. You had a great time? Good. That's the most important thing. I want to do... I'm gonna put these where I can find them easily. Alright. This might actually end up really, really poorly. But that's fine. This is one of my favorite things from this gen. We're gonna move. Let's just give you a Chesto Berry for now. And we'll give you the leftovers. There we go. Alright. You were a fantastic opening act. That's the gym test cleared. Well done. Time to challenge the gym leader. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Rhyme, the MC of RIP? Yes? Allow me to show you the battle court. Ooh. Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. This is my time, and this is my day. You're not gonna sand him out. That's weak! Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung out by this pro cashier. I don't know about that. Pro cashier? Well, I'm about to check out. Once I got your rhymes on a deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right here in my name. I'm a specter from which there's no protector, and victory unto me you will render. When the crowd sees your... Wow. Man, that threw me off, the having to hit A. You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes. But I can't rap, dude. I can't rap to save my life. I'm done. You won. My rhymes are totally whiffed. But I'll be back. Maybe after my next shift. Hold up. Where are you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes. Come on. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? I'm here for a rap battle. You got jokes. We both know why you're really here. You were captivated by that show I put on, huh? I rap what's in my soul, baby, weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me. You won't last one round. I'm like Sableye. My mean look will lock you down. Like that? You feel me? No. Yes. Let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. She is pretty cool. Let's go, Dondozo and Tatsugiri! We don't mess around in Montenevera. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare ya. Come on, Tatsugiri! Look at these buffs. Attack, speed, special attack, defense, and special defense. Let's go. Come on. Show us an awesome battle rhyme. And you too, student kid. Please listen to me, Dondozo. Please. Order up! Alright, you're a fairy type. It's fine, we were just trying to raise her attack. Aqua Tail! Let's go, Dondoza! Yes! Broke the disguise. Your disguise is busted! Let's go! Aqua Tail! No! You're loafing around! You were doing so good, Dondozo! No! I told you this would go either well or horribly. Come on. Dude, Dondozo. No. He's a loaf. He's just a water loaf. Oh. Oh. Come on. He took a nap. He took a goddamn nap. He actually took a nap. I'm one gym badge away from you not listening to me, Dondozo. There you go, Aqua Tail. Nice. Ooh, a Houndstone. One of Ryan's Pokemon went down. Whoa, this is so exciting. Is it we're struggling. You won't obey. Come on, Dondozo. Da-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Da-da-da-da. Alright, Dondozo. Time for an Aqua Tail! Nice. Good job. Alright, Dondozo. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last track. Turn it up for a grave rattling good time. That's funny. All the... Oh! They were Pokemon! That's funny. Look at that little guy, he's just jamming. When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G-Rave over there sure feeling it. I like a lot of these gym leaders, actually. Oh no. Oh, Toxicity became a beast! Oh no, Houndstone's also becoming a beast. Oh no. Alright, you really have to use Aqua Tail. Can't believe you heard Houndstone. Come on, Dondozo. Aqua Tail! Yes! Aw, you wanna learn Amnesia? No. She's holding out against Rhyme's offensive. Come on, you can do it. Of course we can. Speed Rose. Man, Dondozo's been out here already. We have to paralyze heal him. You did it, Dondozo! I'm proud of you. I'm actually very proud of you. Giving up the ghost not really my style. I'll let you have this one though, baby. We did it! beat her with a Pokemon that would not obey us at all. Great battle, chilling and thrilling. You got spirit, kid. You earned my gym badge, alright. How about a VIP pass for my next show, too? I'm down. That's a selfie. With 7 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 55, and they'll listen to what you have to say too. Nice. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. It makes them really tanky, but it's also, it's a huge advantage and a huge disadvantage. You put TM114 in your pocket. Nice. Got Shadow Ball. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? I'm sure you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you. Laters. I think it won't necessarily be that good in like competitive double battling, because it's easy to switch into him. Rika here, at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika! Oh right, you two haven't met, have you? This young lady is Sylvie. She's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera has taken an interest with her. I like Rika, she's pretty cute. And cool. But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Like, really strong. Is she one of the Elite Four members? Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Wow. No, aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, miss. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the, pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Oh my goodness. Sinistea. You're a silly goose. Gotta pet this Mimikyu. I like how happy the trainer is, like when I pet this Mimikyu. How do I find an ice stone? Maybe it's at the Chansey place. I want to have one on hand so I can evolve. Fuck. Any classes are available? Oh, I don't want to learn classes right now. Well. Dondozo, welcome to the team, you bastard. Now you can finally actually obey me. Let's see, what previous moves have you maybe known? Noble Roar? Ah, Soak. That's Supersonic Water Gun. You really didn't know much, did you? Order Up is pretty good. So these are all the ones that you can learn. It's not bad. Ooh, Crunch is pretty nice. You're pretty slow. I'm gonna give you Avalanche. Nice. We can finally use Dondozo, thank you. Oh my goodness. But I want to see if, oops, if I can learn, if I can pick up an Ice Stone. If I can pick up an Ice Stone, then he'll be ready to evolve, like whenever, then I'll finally have Satitan ready to evolve. Cascarafa. We're gonna go to the Chansey store. I can't believe we did that again. Dondozo's basically like my Charizard. Like, he is to me as Charizard is to Ash. A strong Pokemon that just wouldn't obey us. He's come through for us a lot though. He's come in like a few clutch situations. Oh, that's Delibird. Oh no. Oh, yeah, actually this is where we wanted to go. Bottle cap. I don't know. Maybe we just have to hang around the snowy area and we'll find it there. That has to be the next gym, right? Like, there's no way it's not. I guess we'll go down and we'll unlock that Pokemon Center. I think we'll do that. We'll unlock that Pokemon Center. Our Pokemon will probably get to like 50. Ooh. It says Charcadet. Yeah, we're gonna catch this one. Oh, it's Psychic. Interesting. Well, we're gonna battle. Our allies are a lot stronger, or at least they brought stronger Pokemon. Which is good. As long as they level up too, that's important. Get in the luxury ball. Come on, Charcadet. Let's go. Ain't got time. Ain't got no time. Nunskis. Charcadet was caught. Anyway, I'm a huge fan of literally all the music in this game. Just can't get enough. It's gotta jam out to it. What's your nature? Neutral. That's good. Oh, there's a bunch of little doggos. All the babies are just playing together. That's adorable. Super potion. Ow, ow, ow. You! Do battle with me! That curved brawler is nipping at my ankles. He's ready to, like, he's ready for a fight. Sorry, random trainer. I have no mercy for you. Nice. Forgot about my ankle, but now my pride hurts. That's right. Hyper potion. Look at that crowd of Sea Titans. Oh, they're so cute. Look how curious they are. They just want to be friends. Oh, that one is extra tiny. Oh, that small one is so cute. Oops. No, 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 no. I didn't want to open this. Back! Guess we'll get code. Nah. Don't turn around. Oh my goodness. Stop turning around. I don't want to see your butt. There's so many of you. They're so goddamn cute. I love them so much. Oh, I like that one. Go on, do that again. Do the singing. Do the singing. Do the singing. Do the singing. I know you can do it. This is actually so cute. Fuck, I messed up. No, I messed up. This is the best part of Pokemon. I think that's enough. Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh, they're so adorable. I love them so much. Ooh, timer balls. Nice. That's right. Annihilate them. Make them rue the day they crossed me. No. Oh, okay, that's fine. No. No, Satoddle, no. Annihilate that Delibird. You've got three gym badges? Really? Marcos, the black belt. Helmut. Helmut looks like some kind of like anime character, like an anime protagonist. Rude? I guess I'll use a Paralyze Heal. Destroy them. Destroy. Good job. Proud of you. Oh, never melt ice. Take that guy out too. Good job. Take out that Delibird. Take out that Delibird. Nice. Look, it's a Gardevoir. Good job. Annihilate them! Look, it's my fan club! Oh no, 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 you're not gonna fight them. You know, I should probably be catching these, so I at least have them in my decks. worry about that later. Good job, Zhongli. You leveled up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, they're all always pink. I just never noticed. You're also pink. Huh. Finally, an ice stone. We just need to get Citadel to level 44. Snowscape. Oh right, they did change hail into snow. I don't know why I said where to go. Sure. Skeledirge and the rest of your team should be all better now. See you next time. Alright, we've arrived at the next gym. Hey, party boy. Oh, what is it? It depends on the favor. Yeah, we could do that. Let me get through this gym, and then we can do that. You got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. I guess maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have that battle that's fruitful for you and the crowd. Nice. Yes, register me. Snow slope run. Interesting. Is the person up above? Try the snow slope run. ride a Pokemon all the way down the course. It's like a slippery, slidey trail. Reach the finish line within the target time and you'll have passed the test. Alright, I'm ready to go. Wait, who are we riding? Let's get this test started. Enjoy the Winter Wonderland on your way down. Oh, of course it'd be Miraidon. Let's go, Miraidon. Being you against the world. Oops. Close enough. Here we go. Nice. We passed. Nice. The best sliding. Let's go. Oh, hello, Gelt? Gelt? Hello, Gelt. I hope you had a good day today. Hello, everybody else who just joined in. We're about to take on the Ice Gym Leader. Let's go. I think I'm gonna save. I think that's a good idea. It's going well. It's going extremely well. I am in love with this game. There's a snow slope run, no problem. And you know what that means. You cleared the gym tests. Way to go. Now you've earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Yes, I'm ready to face them. To the battle court! Aww. There you are. I'm freezing. I take it you're a challenger? This boy is tough, I bet. My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. Now, I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills? Yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. You sure you want to battle me? Ooh, them's fighting words. Let's go. Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Never get tired of this music. A Frostmoth. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed. What level are you? 47. It'll be pretty equal. I'm not one to use special super effective moves. Let's test the waters. Hyper voice. Tailwind. Hyper voice. One more time. You hit pretty hard. Nice. Will-O-Wisp. That's tempting, but I don't know. What do you think, Skeledirge? Wouldn't mind skipping over learning Will-O-Wisp? I think we'll do that. Let's go, Bob. You know what's best for you. I think we'll skip over Hex. Vertic, huh? I think it's time. We're gonna bring Zhongli out. Let's go. Let's go, Zhongli. You're pretty heavy, but so am I. Earthquake? I was not expecting that. I think I'm gonna recover. You crit. Whew. That was close. Time to recover. Let's go, Zhongli. Hello, finest bunny. I'm thinking... Let's spice this up. Let's use Heavy Slam. Ooh. Let's go. Sorry, Beartick. Ooh, a Sea Titan. Alright, Dondozo. Let's go. Me and you against the world. That's what I want to get from Citadel before I evolve. So scary. I think he's adorable. These gym battles are just an excuse for me to listen to the music. Or to rush. They're roughly 46. I want to say, yeah. Aside from Dondozo, which I caught at level 51, everybody's like around 46. I tried to keep them around the right level. Except there was an awkward part in the game where I did things out of order, and I was woefully underleveled. Like, I fought a rival in the Pokemon were like level 37, and I was like level 32. I almost lost. I fought the other rival when its Pokemon were level 58, and I was level 35. I fought 3 of the Titans extremely underleveled. And I kind of had to play very smart. Good job, Dondoza. It was really wild. Man, the fight against, I wasn't doing speedrun strats. That's like slow run strats, trust me. I think I'm gonna bring out Hot Rod. Let's go, Hot Rod. It's your time to shine. You're not just talk, I see. But you're still one false step from a steep fall. It's time for us both to terrestrialize. Battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. He's terrestrializing his, Altaria. The gym leader is a boy. Just letting you know. Alright, Hot Rod. Time for terrestrialization! Alright, let's go. Hurricane. Good job, Hot Rod. Shift into gear! We're gonna use Poison Jab. Let's go, Hot Rod. Poison Jab! Good job. Well done, Hot Rod. Now, finish off Altaria with a Poison Jab! Excellent. He's so happy. He melted straight through my ice. That I did. That I did. That burning passion you have. You strive for the future no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. Do you want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I usually don't do that sort of thing, but... Okay, fine. Special occasion. Nice. That's funny. We have like this shit-eating grin on our face. Look at that Citadel, it's just following us. Oh, it's so cute. I love him. I love that Citadel. Oh, it's so cute. With 8 gym badges, you should be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They'll also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool or not. Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too. Ice Spinner? Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop by again, if you don't mind the cold, that is. Aww. Ghastly? What? Why is there a Ghastly there? Oh my goodness, lunacy. Sylvie, Skeledirge. You did it. I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Sylvie. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you will take on the champion assessment. Baller? Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I gotta take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp my tactics. Good luck, Sylvie, and wish me luck too. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League northwest of Mesagoza. We did it. Now we don't have to worry about Pokemon disobeying me. Everybody will finally listen to me. Oops. First things first. We should heal. Extremely important. Yes, I'd like to heal my Pokemon. I think I heard a Gimmighoul somewhere around here. I did hear a Gimmighoul. It's a random Bergmite. There you are. Thanks for the coin, bro. Oh, y'all are so cute. I will leave you alone. However, destroy that Cubchoo. Make it rue the day it crossed us. Excellent. I want to say it's in the crater. I think it's a post-game Pokemon. Destroy him. Good. See these Bergmites? They're your next dinner, Skeledirge. Oh, this is a steel one. What kind of Pokemon will be in here? Oh, it's one of those. Choodles. It's a Choodle. What you doing in here, Choodle? How you doing? I see you're having a good time. See you're a steel type Terratite. I see. That's actually really cool. Oh yeah. Let me get that set up, party boy. Let me do this raid. So we're gonna do... Man, we're just gonna do flamethrower. Bam. Sorry, Choodle. I think we're gonna catch him with the luxury ball. Dreadmaw is a pretty cool Pokemon. Hell yeah, man. We're just having a good time. Choodle was caught. Alright, party boy. Let me help you out real quick. So, we're gonna open up the Poke thingy in your menu. No, I'm not gonna name you right now, Choodle. We're gonna open up the Poke Portal. And... also... I'm trusting you guys to not, like, invade this. Let me connect to the internet first. I guess you guys can see, like, how the trading works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's all it'll need. Also, drop your name down in case I connect with someone else. So we're gonna help Party Boy evolve their Pokemon. Are you Padool? Oh, 1324. That's awkward. I can't read. Listen, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I can't read. That's my excuse for everything. There we go. 1324, let's go. But what's your name on here? Just to make sure that I don't match up with like a random person. Sea Titan. 1324. I didn't even check. Ooh, it looks like nobody was found. Let me search again. Oh, Sea Titan's hidden ability. Ooh. That's a pretty good hidden ability. You can get Sheer Force as a hidden ability for Sea Titan. Oh, that's so good! Moves with the secondary effect are increased in power by 30% but lose their secondary effect. So that means... actually really good. Here, you can have this Klefki. It's actually really good. I wonder if that'll work with Ice Spinner. If it does, that would be really good. I'm pretty sure it does, but I don't remember. Oh, you can learn a lot of different moves, Sea Titan. Ooh, you're a very good Pokemon. Superpower is an egg move? Ooh, that's pretty good. Icicle Crash. Oh, you have a lot of good coverage. Man, you're such a good Pokemon. So this is what the trading looks like in this game. Well, this helps fill out my Pokédex, actually. So that's good. Haunter is evolving. Presses don't evolve. It's not my Haunter. Alright, Gengar. We're gonna trade you back. There we go. Yes, to Titan. Oh, you're actually a really good Pokemon. Oh, you could learn Play Rough too. That's good. Ooh, you can learn Stomping Tantrum? No problem. I had some time, so it's no problem. Alright. Now we is done. Surprise trade, man. Let's do a surprise trade. Let's trade this Klefki. Let's see what happens. Sure. We're gonna do one random surprise trade and we'll see what happens. Oops. That's fine. I hit like cancel or something. Alright, Klefki. We're sending you to a person named Little Bean. Little Bean? Lil Bean. We traded a Klefki for a Klefki? That's so funny. Oh my god. I hope they found it equally amusing. That's amazing. A Klefki for a Klefki. Of all the Pokemon, I was genuinely expecting to get like a random, I don't know, Gibble or something. Something people would normally trade. Said to be the second strongest. Okay, so we'll fight him next. Wait, what the hell is that? There's something else on here. I don't like that it shows me like Pokemon around me, but it's not accurate. Like, oh look, there might be these Pokemon around you, but not really. Like, what does it mean? Is it literally just around me? Snover! Random people can invade my world? Nah. You have to allow them to do that. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Adept Cookie! I hope you are having a sweet time. Hello, Snover. Get in the box, Snover. Get in the box. I saw some interesting Pokemon here. There's another Citadel. Oh yes, there he is! There he is! I found him! I found the dragon! I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll throw a Pokeball at you, Cubchoo. I suppose I will. So close. Close but no cigar. Nice. This Pokeball is gonna work. You're just a baby. Come on, you're just a witty bitty baby babby Cubchoo. And I had decided to catch you. Listen, I'll even use a Great Ball on you. Come on, how about that? Come on, let's go. Let's go, come on. You know you want to get caught. You know you do. Alright, Cubchoo. I'm just stubbornly throwing Great Balls at you. Let's go, come on. Who's a good little Cubchoo? Who's a good little Cubchoo? Yeah, you are. You're a good little Cubchoo. Who's a good little Cubchoo? Yes, you are. You're a good little boy. Look, the Citadel behind us is cheering us on. Citadel, I need stronger cheering. Wait, where did you go? Oh look, they're back there. They're cheering us on. They're like, oh no, now he's walking away. He's lost interest. Look. Let's go. Come on. Fine. Fine. You want me to catch you the normal way? I'll catch you the normal way. Let's go, Allergen. Oh, that kind of hurts a little bit. I'm thinking it's time to Spore. Alright, it's time. Time for a Great Ball, that is. Dude, we just have our fan club just cheering us on. It's fantastic. What's up, H-Bip? Nice. No, we don't want to. We don't want to name you. Get out of here, Cubchoo. Fuck. I mean, I guess I haven't caught a Delibird yet. See the little boy in the background? That's the middle evolution. All right, let's do another one. Let's do another Great Ball. See, this is what happens. You know when they say you spend more time by being like, you spend more effort being lazy? I'm literally the product of that right now. In this very stream, I am the product. Oh my god, those Citoddles are so cute! Look at them, they're just watching the battle. I'm taking a picture of that. Me more distracted by the Citoddles up there than anything else. Did you buy Scarlet for the waifu? Or did you buy Scarlet for the Pokemon? You don't have to answer that. It's alright. I know you bought Scarlet for the waifu. Alright, Hot Rod. I can't kill this. I can't catch a Delibird. I can't hit them without killing them. Rude? Come on, Great Ball. I believe in you. Nice. Excellent. Get out of here, Delibird. Get out of here. I love the way they handled the Pokédex so much. It's actually so cute. Nice. Alright, so gonna be lead. We're gonna save. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's just having a good time. He's higher level than my other Pokemon. I'm quad weak to ice. Well, you resist water by quite a bit. Hey, you can't be using takedown. I'm pretty sure that does like, what, a quarter damage to you? Or half damage? Ice doesn't resist water, but Dragon does. Yeah, half damage. That's fine. Just... Now we're gonna start throwing balls at him. Her. Let's go. Come on. Fuck. Oh, why do you have to be the mid stage? You don't have a... You're in mid stage, so it's gonna be harder to capture you. Damn it! Further research about what? I'm almost out of luxury balls. And I don't have Yawn on another Pokemon. Oh, that's fine then. Alright, Arctobax. Summary. Oh my goodness. Do I want to add you to my party? Sing mode. Oh my goodness. Not. Unfortunately, I'm holding off on doing any singing until I'm 100%. Because I'm still a little bit on the sick side. Oh, he's good. He's good. Place the item in the bag. Aggressive healing intensifies. Listen. Listen. Toadstool will be fine. Oh my god, you're sleeping! Oh, that was adorable. But these Pokemon are too goddamn cute. I hate it. Too cute. I'm not sure how to give you points back. Maybe. I'm not sure. What is that? Oh, looks like there's like a thingy-redo over there. Actually, we're gonna finally unlock this Pokemon Center, then we'll head north. Fuck. We're gonna run? Alright. It's gonna be a bit of a journey, but... Look, there's so many of them. They're just having a good time. Oops. Sawsbucks and Deerlings. Oh, look! Look, it's an even better one. All right. You know, I was considering, like, on that topic, doing a potential karaoke, like, sometime. That's huge, maybe, though. Like, before I take, like a month break. I was thinking of doing that. Dragon, that's rude! Go all out. Alright, gonna cheer them on. Alright, still. Yeah, we're gonna catch this one. This is the baby form. All right. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. We got a lot of lumberries. It's actually pretty nice. Santos is the only mod because Santos is always around, and I'm not like a gigantic streamer yet. So until Santos starts feeling overloaded with being a moderator, I haven't really needed to find like a new mod. Ooh. Yeah, that's better. You're considerably lower level. Nah, I don't wanna wait to level them up higher. Who's streamer your eyes? Well, thank you. I don't remember what your max number is. But you know me. I don't have the best of memories sometimes. Delivery? Are you trying to deliver pain? Intimidate? Rude? But we're gonna use Ice Fang anyway. Take down. Yeah, Arctibax doesn't really have much general defense. Ice Fang! Nice. Skeledirge leveled up. Please sign here. Yes. This is delivery for money. Excellent. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. And then after this, we're gonna make our way to Team Star. Alright. as I said like 5 minutes ago, guess who's back? And then I started talking, and then I guess that was it. That was that. Anyway, I was talking to myself because I was like, I hovered over the other person and this one, and I was like, okay, he is the second strongest. And it's a good thing we're going into this one. It's a Pelostorm! Well, I think I'm a bite. I think I'm gonna cheer my allies on. You're definitely like way more prepared to do these battles than I am. Pretty and freaky. I agree. I think I'm gonna cheer them on. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheer them on. I think that's a solid idea. Alright. You're mine, Pelostorm. Wow, that Mankey was heating up. That Primate was heating up. He was getting ready. He was getting ready to slam down. That was a really cool attack, though. I kind of want to get an Annihilate. I kind of want to get one. I'm just like, I keep rotating people in my team. This is pretty bad. Do I want to get an Annihilate? I might get an Annihilate. It's so tempting. It would be pretty easy to get one. Annihilate is pretty cool. I do actually really like Primate too. Pelipper. You're gonna be named Pelostorm. Reminds me of this really old Game Grumps like Let's Play when it was just Aaron, Egoraptor, and Jontron. And there was a Wingull that showed up when they were playing Pokemon, and John was like, I want it! I want that, catch that Wingull! And then it's like, he was like, it evolves in, its evolution is cool, it evolves into Pelostorm! And Aaron just starts dying because he didn't even know what the evolution was called. Pelostorm! Looks like they've made their base in the Right at that lighthouse. Go, Pallastorm! I like to heal my Pokemon. It's a swarm of them flying at Mach 10. It's just the movie Birds. That's all it is. It's just the movie Birds. I love Miraidon. I think it's a really cool Pokemon. What's up, Director Clavel? Sylvie, Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Sylvie. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? I think I'm gonna heat up my water real quick. I wish I could auto run. I will return later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. Hmm? And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Young master? I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew. The Ruchpa Squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young lady might be? She's no friend of ours. You know, I think she might be here to try to take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master? Yep, that's right. Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Sure. Splendid. Let us begin. I hiccuped. You're level 48. This could actually be a challenge. What was I thinking? Of course you have Play Rough. Gonna hit him with a nice Iron Head. Yeah, Ribombroom, the engine-looking car Pokemon, is a Poison Ghost type. So actually, like, the perfect counter against fairies, basically. Yes! He's a really cool... Oh wait, I misread. I misread. I misread. You know, I don't think we got a lot of ghost types this generation. I know Skeledirge is one, and the Houndstone? The dog ghost Pokemon that they revealed. I don't know how many more we have. And a poison jab. Let me see, what other ones are there that are new? Oh right! Annihilate is also a ghost type. A fighting ghost type. Oh, that's such a cool typing! That's actually a really cool typing. Alright, I can't use moves twice in a row. Ooh. That hit pretty hard. Time the poison jab, let's go. Nice. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. Yes! There are a lot of like really cool ghosts actually. I'm looking at this. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubt you're here to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la vista! It's funny. Let me get my dinner ready while I'm doing all this. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. Technically, we didn't deal with the guard. Your boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you. Quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is the short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out to the front lines. He seems like the hothead kind of type. Yep, just gotta do it like we've done before. Alright, here we go. Ring the bell. Yes, I got it. Wipe him off the map. You got it. I think it's really interesting in the approach that they're taking to this game, how it's much more open world than before. Because doing this feels very optional. It doesn't feel like I have to do this at all. Oh, there's a Florges over there. Interesting. Oh, Flamigo. Now it's randomly raining. They did. It feels like that. I think they learned a lot of interesting lessons from Arceus. And Like, this definitely feels like a more refined version of Arceus. So, Toddle, you're almost ready to evolve into Sea Titan. Almost. Oh! Arceus! I had an incredible amount of fun with Arceus myself. It was actually pretty fun, just like running around throwing Pokeballs at people. I have never finished the Pokedex except for Arceus. That was the only time I ever finished the Pokedex there. Dondozo, I think you're gonna be up here. Yes, I'm ready. I think this is the first mainline Pokemon game I've played on stream. Code Red! Operation Starfall alert. Dondozo, what are you doing? Everyone get into position and defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to defeat 30 of us, no problem. 30 grunts, 30 Pokemon. Dude, Dondozo's ready to go. You need to get out of there, though. Take him out, Dondozo. Alright. Awkward? I don't remember the last time I saved. That's awkward. Well, hopefully it wasn't anywhere soon. It wasn't anywhere too far away. I guess I'm gonna start saving more frequently. Alright, so we're here. But... oh, thank God. Good. I was actually really worried. I do have a Discord. Nightbot's been posting there a lot. You know, I hope that invite still works. I didn't realize. Oh, good. It still works. Excellent. Yes, yes, yes. Get into position, defeat 30 of you. You got it. Alright, Hot Rod. Take him out. Your turn, Bob. Let's go, Dondozo. Throwing out more Pokemon against me? Hot Rod, your time to shine. Let's go, Bod. I love this. I'm just like charging through their base, having my one Pokemon take on like all of their other Pokemon. They can fly? What? Alright, guys. Let's go. Full force attack! Let's go. Take him on. You know, we're gonna use a bit. Delicious. A nice little Coke break. Alright. Time to finish off the last one. Dondozo, that's enough. You already killed the last one. Unnecessary carnage. Alright, Ortega. I'm gonna take you out. So you're Sylvie. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up? Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Alright, kid. I'm about to teach you. Put you in your place. Oh, he also uses the luxury balls. Classy. Go, Hot Rod. Let's do this. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. Think I'm gonna shift gear? Shift into gear! Aqua Tail? That did more damage than I was expecting it to. Maybe we can one-shot. Azumarils are really tanky, but that's bad. Alright, Dondozo. Your turn. I think I'm gonna revive. Just to make sure you get the EXP. You did good, Hot Rod. I didn't rename Dondozo. Alright. Order up. Oh no. Charm? Oh fuck. That's a dragon move. Yeah, I actually really like Dondozo. Play rough? It's fine. I'll just body slam you. Paralyzed. Let's go, Dondozo. Body slam! Good. Man, I love this music. Half the time I'm literally just like dancing around like while the song is going. I've been doing that a lot this playthrough. Wigglytuff. Thinking we're gonna bring our heavy hitter out. Alright, Zhongli. Your time to shine. I'm gonna have to rethink my top 10 favorite Pokemon. Heavy Slam! There's no way Wigglytuff is heavy enough for this to not do a lot of damage. Never mind. I guess you can charm me instead. Critical hit? No problem. Oh. He fell in love with her. God damn it, Zhongli. He roared out like, no! I killed the one woman I cared about. Alright, Bob. You're up. Our wonderful fire ghost type. My favorite starter. Our first partner. Time to use Torch Song! Oh no, you have Crunch. Oh no! Shadow Ball? Bob, you have 16 HP left. Oh no. Oh no, Bob. Yeah, we're gonna switch you out. Alright, Zhongli, your time to shine. Your opponent's defense doubled, but it'll be fine. Time for a heavy slam. Baby doll eyes. I wonder if it'll survive this. Oh, Doxbun really is that tanky. God, what's your base? Isn't it like 140? Well, I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. I know you're really tanky. Heavy slam, let's go. Oh, 115, but it doubled. Have a taste of this slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. What do you mean? That did like nothing. Let's go. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Misty Surge. I think we're gonna recover. Steel Roller. I think we're gonna do that one more time. Confuse Ray! Oh no. Come on, recover. No! Alright, we're gonna recover one more time. Spin out. Fairy types. are awful because it means Scrafty has a 4x weakness, and I love Scrafty. One of my favorite Pokemon. You know, I don't think Heavy Slam's gonna do a lot of damage because he's a tanky Pokemon. Right, Zhongli, come on. You can do it. Heavy Slam, let's go. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Magical Torque! What on earth? Alright, Zhongli. This is just embarrassing. Do I actually have to sacrifice you? I might have to. Oh, you survived it. Nice. Alright, Bod. Take to the field. Let's go. Torch Song! Raise our own special attack. Confuse Ray? How dare you? Time for another Torch Song. Yes! Dude, Torch Song is OP. An 80 base, 100 accuracy move that raises your special attack? That is actually OP. Damn it. One more time! Come on, Bod. Shake it off. He's very, very confused. I guess we have to use a potion on you. Come on, Bod. Shake it off. Nothing to be confused about. You see enemy? Kill enemy. Let's go. Yes! Snap out of your confusion. Torch Song! Boom! Now let's finish it off with a Shadow Ball. Fuck, that's Snarl. Oh, that's Hyper Voice. I guess we'll use Hyper Voice. That's not as epic. Man, Shadow Ball looks so sick in this game too. Nice. We did it. How could I lose? What the heck? About a year and a half ago. What the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called a Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. It's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry. I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand. Genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have zero payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, would ya? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents for bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving. No sweat. With the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand, will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses were defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You'd better treat it with the respect it deserves. Selfie time! Such a little brat, kid. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Dazzling Gleam? Oh, the nightmares I have from that move. And just so you know, you were the worst. Like, the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. Just somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. But my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's 'cause I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As a former director of the... Oh. Sometimes my capture card does that, for some reason. I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington. About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy, one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. This student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed to not take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then, I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad? This was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region, under the pretext of overseas study. That's the big boss! Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible! After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them, not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's 'cause, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Maybe this kid isn't so bad after all. He's not so bad. Sylvie, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then. I see. With his boss no longer around, the Rukuba squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now, just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Sylvie, and Clive, who has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other that long? For a while now. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from the battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school, one after the other, and Team Star ended up as the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward. Yes, excellent. Nice. Time to see Penny again. I love how Miraidon really likes Penny. He just kind of pops out whenever he wants. Look at that. It's adorable. Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. Even if just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies, despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. I don't know about that. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. The last boss. That was a pretty huge jump from one boss to the next. It's a Vespa Queen. I'm gonna heal. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. Come back and see us again whenever you need. I love that. This is the technical machine. It's like when people say, I need to go to the ATM machine. And it's like, it's so redundant. It's like, why are you saying that? It's literally called an automatic teller machine. What do you mean? It's the ATM machine. Automatic teller machine. Come on, Puff. Surf. Suck it. Heavy slam. Energy ball. Oh, that's normal. There's a lot. Oh yeah, the punches! Metatite sweat. We need to farm metatites if I want to keep doing that. Rock blast! Grass knot. Poison jab, rest. Rock slide. Imprison, flash cannon. Too bad that's a not. Too bad that's a special attack type. See, Toddle's almost leveled up. Go. Nice. Some Psyduck downs. That's funny. Why are there so many Golducks here? Go. Avenge him. Nice. You can do it. Good job. Take them all out. I'm gonna eat my oatmeal while you do that. Good job. Proud of you. Hold on. Why didn't you learn a move? Do you not learn moves if you're... Well, you did learn it, which is good. Seems kind of redundant having Ice Spinner and Avalanche. Well, that's fine with me. Alright, time to evolve you. It's time. There we go. Ice Stone. Alright, it's time! My lovely Seatottle. Yes! Yes! Beautiful! Oh, you're adorable! Yes! Yes, we have Sea Titan! Very cute. Look at this HP, and he's only level 44. Look at this bad boy stats. Bam. He just has HP. Beautiful. Go, take him out. Good job. Take him out too. Teach him a lesson he won't forget. Hey, Goldex. Stop, 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 leave me alone. Yeah, get debated. No, you run faster than Titan. He turned around and he's like, oh shit. Oh no. Titan, come back. 200 plus HP? It's amazing. Hydration? Nobody needs to hydrate. I've got me oatmeal. That's hydration enough. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Yes. I want to explore this area. That's our destination. What's that? Is that just a boulder? And I'm being debated into thinking it's more than that? It might be. It's a Halucha. Hello, Halucha. How you doing today? Think he's doing well. Oh, there's another terrestrializing thing over there. Hello, raid battle. Oh my god, look at these guys! What's one of those guys? Oh, Sea Titan. It's those boys. Just free EXP over here. Oh no. That's fine. I guess you can take this one out too. Ice Cube. Oop. That was bad. Well, we're gonna do this raid back. Oop. Gonna do this raid battle, and that's gonna heal up Dondozo. While this is loading. I like that kid with the helmet. He's funny. I almost went ahead and got a helmet too. Alright, Weasel. I'm gonna cheer my allies on. How does that make you feel? Exactly. I don't think I need to catch you, Weasel. You've learned your place. Very fast. Easy money. And that's the most important part. Nice. Leveled up easily from that. This is so boring. What do you mean? My boyfriend and I came for a picnic, but I guess I've got some free time to battle you. But where's your boyfriend? He's not having other Pokemon battles, is he? Scovillain. That looks like a grass type to me. That's right. I am an insomniac. Or Bob is. What are you? You're not a grass type, but you look like a grass type. Scovillain. I'm just gonna use Torch Song. Seed Bomb. It's a dragon. If it was a dragon, it would do half damage. The fire moves do half damage. Maybe it's a dark type. It looks like a dark. Its name is a villain. Maybe it's a dark type. Hatterene. Just bring a hot rod. No sweat on forehead. Well, we're just gonna Iron Head. Nice. Beautiful. There's a Vivillon in the background. Oh, that's a really pretty pattern. I have to catch you. What a pretty pattern. Where's our nest ball? Nice. Oh, fuck. I think we can catch it this time. Just do some raw throws. Maybe not. Yeah, these will both kill him. Have faith? Appeared to be caught. It's teasing. Yeah, I'm not equipped for capturing anything at all. I might not even be able to capture him. Well, let's just throw an Ultra Ball. Me not taking advantage of the fact that my boxes are right here. Body slam. Oh fuck, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh, yes. One more time. I was expecting Dondozo to like one-shot it with a body slam. I am pleasantly surprised. Oh, you are resilient. Oh. So that happened. Nah. Did it. We caught a we got a Vivian. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Go Zhongli. Thanks. 3 Ps. Alright, time to interact with this. A Ditto! Interesting. I suppose we can capture one. Sup, Ditto? Oh. Now you're Dondozo. That's funny. Alright everyone, go all out. Let's do this. Time to cheer him on. Let's go, Dondozo. You and your friends, you can take him out. One more time. Well, I think I'm gonna order up. I think we're doing pretty good. I don't think this Ditto stands a chance. Alright, no problem. That is a fake Dondozo. We'll capture you anyway. It's really funny that it's actually just a Ditto. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna give this Ditto a nickname. Get out of here, Ditto. It's a Sunflora. It's a real Sunflora. Oh, fuck. Fluette. Oh, baby? Fluette. I'm gonna run. Nice. Nice. See this Wattrell? Kind of an asshole. Take him out. Random trainer. I hope this goes well. I think I'll make you the lead, Hot Rod. I came here for a picnic with my girl. Oh. Why are you all the way over here? She's over there. She's gonna think you like ding dong ditched her, dude. Stefan. Better get your ass over there. What are you doing here, Stefan? Why would you do this to her? She's waiting for you. I'm thinking I'm gonna Iron Head. Nice. Is a picnic so much? A picnic is not too much. This fucking guy, dude. Ooh, what's this? Mysterious cave. Steel beam. It's pretty good. Huh. Fuck. Thinking Iron Head. Yeah, that cave is probably from a legendary Pokemon. Like, it has to be, right? Yes! You're finally learning a super powerful move. Thank goodness. Sorry, Heavy Slam. You're not reliable enough. I don't know what I'm fighting. I'm fighting a Gibble. There was a Gibble? I was literally hiding in the wall. Hello, Gibble. Yes! I can finally experience one of the Pokemon bugs. Glitches. This is amazing. I'm finally experiencing it. I've wanted to experience one of these for like forever. Maybe I should pay attention to the battle more. One bug. Man! Finally! Felt like it wasn't real. Ice Cube? What's up? What's cracking? I'm gonna use Iron Head on you. Alright! Yes! Oh no. Started to snow. Damn it. Let's go. Iron Head! Snap that off. Toot toot. Noot noot. Alright, one more time. Iron Head. Ooh, you survived! Alright, we're gonna catch you. If we can, maybe. Damn it. I'm thinking I'm gonna use Ultra Ball. Just a thought. I'm thinking I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball. Just a thought. Let's go, Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Look, Ice Cube. I'm just trying to capture you. I'm almost out of Ultra Balls. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. 2 Ultra Balls left. Come on. Let's go, Ice Cube. Let's go. Come on. I guess it's Pokeball time. Man! This is why I don't like catching Pokemon and filling out the Pokedex. I just get frustrated. Great! The lower capture rate will work. Fine. You know what? We caught an Ice Cube. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. No problem. No, we're not. We're not gonna give you a name. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Ice Cube. Stop. Huh. Oh, I see. There's a random tree here. Huh. Go. Ransack them. Excellent. Yes. Yes! Free EXP. Beautiful. Look at this. This is free real estate. The Harry animation, dude. I love the Harry Potter animation that Oni has. It's my favorite. It will always be one of my favorite animations. 100,000,000%. 100 billion%. Oh, good. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out. Nice. Killed him. Took him out. Proud of you. Huh. Random low kicks are up here. Random. Interesting. You tried to attack me? Well, you should have thought twice. Hello, Avalug. Hello, Random Glalie. Get destroyed. Hello, Beartick and friends. Yes, 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 this is true. I am here. Here to reap justice upon you. Good job. Nice. So Titan leveled up. Oh, I guess we'll... Oh, there was a Frostlass back there. Spiritomb? Hello, Spiritomb? What are you doing here? A random Spiritomb chilling out in the wild? We're like really low on HP. Wasn't expecting a Spiritomb of all things. Oh, a Haunch Crow over there. I love Toad Schools, they're so funny. I think I'm gonna Aqua Tail you. Oh no. Oh, you killed yourself! God damn it. Moderately upset. God damn it. He killed himself. He said, "Fuck you, Sylvie. I don't want to be caught by you." It's a Fortress. Those are cute. It's another one. There's a lot of Fortresses here. Gimme Ghoul. Good job, Bob. Take him out. Good job, Bob. Let's battle one. Awkward. Okay, Skeleturge. You can do that. That's fine. Sturdy. Yep, I think this is my my primo grinding spot right here. It's literally perfect. Fortress is 4x weak. The fire. Fuck. That type of voice. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna have to like hit them twice anyway. Explosion! It won't affect me. That's fine. See, it's even more perfect. Once everybody is like level 55, I'm gonna go tackle like that next guy. Shouldn't take too long, I'm willing to bet. This Titan's gonna finally be caught up. Flamethrower, let's go. Fortress is like one of my favorite typings ever. Actually, my favorite typing. I don't think so. Alright. Watch me find like a shiny fortress while grinding. That would be rad. It would actually be really rad. Almost all steels are cool. Seal types are my favorite. This is true. I'm a little biased. Boom? Yeah, you go, Skeledirge. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Torch song, let's go. Dragon Steel is pretty cool. Pretty good typing. It's so rare though. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna check summary. Rearrange moves. There we go. Excellent. Destroyed. Annihilated. That's right, that's how you do it. You actually have to like dash into it. Flamethrower? I think I'm gonna flamethrower. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What's an Amogus? Among Us? Hello, Pseudo-Wudo. Y'all are adorable. Dodondos is level 55. That's good. Maybe I'll level up like a lower level Pokemon. I could like complete the Pokedex while I'm doing this. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Maybe. I don't know. Or you could just keep getting leveled up. It's also not a bad idea either. Yeah, you're not gonna learn Double Edge. That's a big no. I think I'm gonna explore. I just have to remember this spot with fortresses. Whoa! Sudowoodo! I'm gonna run. I didn't want to run into you, Sudowoodo. Heracross. Heracrosses are so cool. If I had one, I would name it Ito. Ito the Heracross. Alright, it's a Titan. Go take on that band. Nice. 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 Beautiful. Actual perfection. Ooh, a cracked butt. Damn. There's so many dudes there. Ooh, Lurantis. Lurantises are cute. What's on top here? Has to be something on top. This is not a wild goose chase, is it? Is it? It could be. There could be literally nothing on top. Ooh, it's a Raichu. Random? Huh. Very, very random. Rindoberry. Yeah, an extremely random Raichu. I don't know why they're there. Nice. Sorry, Fortress. At least it's not 65 like the other. Yeah, that's true. That was extremely unexpected. Go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jolteon. Jolteon. Jolteon, calm down. Calm down, Jolteon. Jeez. The bloodlust. John, take him out. Oh, it's a Slacking. Moderately terrifying. Hello, Fortress. Guess what? I'm back. I'm here to take you out. And I don't mean to dinner. You in a torch song. Jump. Another Raichu. Huh. Go. Take him out. Good job. Well, Arctibax is almost ready to evolve. Almost. He's like very, very close. Flamethrower. There's so many of them. Alright, I think I'm gonna torch song. I've actually been so behind in levels. I actually have to like grind a little bit. I am very fond of this game though. I think it's designed like, I don't know. I haven't really ran into any problems. Like I see so many people like posting things like my discords of like a compilation of like, oh, these are like all the really bad bugs and glitches that have happened in Pokemon, and I'm like, I've ran into like one in my entire time, and that's basically like the camera wigging out for the most part. And I'm like, I wonder if most of the people who encounter all these weird, crazy problems are emulating it on PC. Like, they're not actually playing on a Switch. Like, I want to know. Because I'm like, I'm playing this on a capture card. Of course. So, it's easy for me to, like, record it. But for, like, the number of people who have capture cards and play it on the PC that can easily record stuff like that, it's really not a whole lot, you know? So I'm like, how many of these people are just emulating it like on the PC? And like, emulators aren't perfect. Emulators can lead to some really buggy stuff. Especially like some of the things I see with like the way that some things load, the way that some of the textures get funky wucky. It looks like it's being ran on an emulator to me. And I'm like, are you just emulating that, bro? Be honest. Come on. You can be honest with me. Oh, that was me accidentally like touching this. Could be a low battery. It could be low battery. It could be maybe they just use their Switch so much that, you know, there's a lot of wear and tear on it. I wonder if this is enough grinding. Arctibax is so close. Alright, I think I'm gonna use my first ether I'm gonna use ever in the entire history of me ever playing Pokemon. I'm gonna use some ethers. In the entire history of Pokemon, I've never used a single ether. Until now. If I find this shiny fortress, that's gonna be really funny. Kind of want one. Oh! Is that an extra tiny fortress in the back? I think it is. Welcome back, Lunacy. I think that is an extra tiny fortress in the back. Kind of want it. Maybe I want it. Maybe I do. They're like the same size. I think it was just... God damn, there's so many of you. I think Fortress are really cute. Damn it. Take these out. Good job. Excellent. Beautiful. Wonderful. Arctobrax is so close. Can I just switch you out? And just have you like mortar things? Good. Destroy. Annihilate. Go. Hello, Heracross. Don't mind me, Heracross. I'm just wandering around. Nice. This one too. Let's go. Nice. Go, take him out. Ooh, that's not good. See that Sudowoodo? Damn. Damn, he runs hella fast. Oh, you're not doing too hot. Hello, capture card. I wish to play the game. I'm actually gonna save. Yeah, the random blink. No. I didn't want to run into you. I'm gonna ice. I'm just gonna run. Alright, take them out. Good. Excellent. Beautiful. Mortar. Go. You found your next target. Destroy. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Go. Hello, Lurantis. I really like you. You're like one of my favorite, like, Pokemon, grass bug Pokemon. Hello, Honchcrow. Are you ready to throw down? I've got an Ice Fang with your name on it. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch Pokemon. I think Arctibax evolves, I'm going to challenge the next guy. Swagger. Man. I think I'm gonna Hammer Arm. I think Hammer Arm is a good idea. Unless I punch myself in the face. Whew, thank you. Beautiful. Here we go. An evolution. Nice. Baxcalibur! It launches itself into battle by flipping upside down and spewing frigid air from its mouth. It finishes opponents off with its dorsal blade. Nice. Leaf Rush. You can learn that. Attacks from opposing Pokemon during the next turn cannot miss and will inflict double damage? Sounds pretty badass, honestly. It's a Pokemon League. I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna go here first. And then we'll go there. Nice, nice, nice. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Alrighty. Oh. They're fighting type, so this could actually be really rough. I don't know. I'm not in the right spot. What is that? Huh. What was that? Just like a shadow that's wrong? Oh, it's literally just a dark piece of like stone. I see. Interesting. Hmm. Sharp. This is Bisharp's over here. Go. Yes! Shadow Ball? Oh no. That's fine. Bob, your sacrifice will be noted. Oh damn, critical hit. Go, Zhongli. It's gonna be really hard to catch. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, you bastard! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. God damn it. It's fine. I'm gonna throw a timer ball at you. Maybe you'll like this one better. I guess you did. Neutral. Oop, I think we're gonna revive you first. And heal you up. And then... yeah, the ball does fit him. I just saw that in the chat. So many Pessimians. More Bisharps. Not the right kind of Bisharps. Needs to be some Bisharps leading a pack. Oval Stone. Misty Terrain. Big Bamboo Shoot. Fire Blast. So many Bisharps all by themselves. I see you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Sylvie. Sylvie, Cassiopeia. You made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, well, will that be the end of Operation Starfall? Not quite. We still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind after all. Do we have any leads on how to find them?